Alright. Back on the farm. Yippity-doo-dah, yippity-day. Where was I this morning? I don't remember. I think I was fertilizing or something. That's right, I had a contract. Silly rabbit. I had 2 contracts. That's where I was this morning. Hey, Cloud Boy? Hey, can I have my armrest back? No? Can I have this back? Don't look at me like that. That is my armrest, kitty cat.
Once again, you are mistaken. You live in Kitty Cat's house.
Yeah, fair enough. All because he couldn't decide which cat bed he wanted to climb into. Hey, Darius. Did you give me that eyeball for, huh? Yeah, I think he's still muted.
Oh, it'd be great if Rise was trying to talk this whole time.
I don't even know if he's at the keyboard at the moment because his character isn't actually doing anything in Satisfactory either. But he hit the button like 10 minutes ago and he's just sitting there, so.
I am most certainly not just sitting here.
Could have fooled us.
I mean, got water. Went to the
There
restroom.
you two
changed
go
into
being
comfy
humany
clothes.
again and shit. Like, God.
You know, normal bodily functions, so I don't have to do it in 10 minutes after I've started the stream.
Is that what you call Farah?
Dang.
You will have to do it again in 10 minutes, though. Just
Damn.
warning you.
I woke up and chose violence. Violence is my favorite.
What's up, Claude Boy? Oh, let's effing go. Is it one of those days today, Claude Boy?
It damn well is.
All right, so I got our slug farm fully automated. I
Oh,
have feeds fully
S-
automated.
Hypatia Part 1 with sticks next week.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And your screen's still on starting soon. What the hell? Uncle Roger?
What the hell?
The entirety of humanity is my enemy after the workday I had. Notable exceptions live in my house or are present here on this Twitch channel.
Well, I'm glad I'm a notable exception. and sorry you had such a shitty day. That's never
Yeah,
fun.
shitty days are not fun.
I think I'm gonna let that guy finish out what he's doing. I'll leave the other tractor there. What the hell?
Alright, so how much water do each of these use?
The thought boy just seeing a random guy walking down the street at night, just narrating his eyes.
Right. Fuck you and your couch.
Everybody can go fuck themselves.
Fuck you and your couch.
Walking down the street.
Walk in here.
Did you have one of those days when you wish the purge was a real thing? Because those are the worst days.
Or the best days.
No.
Yeah, no.
Because wishing it was real and it being real are not the same thing, and you can't... Well, you can wish it was real enough, but usually that involves a jail sentence. Oh. Just for giggles. Did you see what DHS Secretary Mayorkas said today?
No.
We need to build a wall!
Oh, yeah, Sarah told me about that. See, the thing is they just want it to be their idea. They don't want it to be everybody else's idea. Typical narcissism.
Well,
we
no.
can't do that. That's a terrible fucking idea.
No, it doesn't even go that far. It doesn't even go that far.
That's my idea.
Doesn't even go that far because Peter Ducey asked KJP about it, and she's like, I hadn't heard anything about that. What do you mean you hadn't heard anything about it? You're in the frickin'... Are you not in the loop?
Obviously not. Hi, beautiful.
Fuck around and find out license?
Huh? No, Darius was talking about that announcement that came out today. The wall.
Yeah. After they sold $300 million worth of previously built border wall segments for $2 million.
I don't really want to get into that right now.
It's just one of those days, like, alright, it gives me a chuckle.
Angry all the time. Not exactly sure how.
You insert tab A into slot B.
Well, I have
after applying liberal amounts of lubrication.
Oh, Darius. That's not what I'm talking about. I got 3 kids. I know how that works very well.
Well, yeah, one has to wonder.
Okay.
And you're the one that took it to the child making. You may need to lubricate a pipe before inserting it into its hole.
Hello.
Fucking Darius.
What? I missed it. God damn it. I had to. What did I miss?
Well, I started out with, you insert tab, because he goes, I don't know. Alright, well, you insert tab A into slot B after applying liberal amounts of lubrication. His response was, well, I know how that works. I have 3 kids. Well, you never know. But you're the one that took it there. You may need to lubricate the pipe before inserting it into a hole.
Pipes are well lubricated.
Just making sure.
But, okay. Back to my question. I'm adding water to
Cloud
the
Boy.
farming plot.
You gotta be careful because water will wash away lubricant. So.
Oh,
Yes, it will.
are slugs like in those plots?
No, this is actual farming. These are carrots.
Oh,
But the water,
Claude Boy. Got him.
it's not consuming water even though it says it requires water.
well, it's got all the water it needs in there right now.
But there's no consumption, and yet the water things are on there. It's broken.
It only consumes water when it starts to grow the crop.
Is it working right now, though? Like, you don't have any seeds in there.
I have 5 seeds in there.
Like
It's
when it
currently processing.
when it first starts the growth cycle, it consumes the water. Then it refills the water.
Yes, but when you have a water consumer
Mm-hmm.
and it consumes water, it tells you per minute how much meters cubed it takes.
But again, it only
Consuming water, and it's
each crop
thing.
each crop takes its own amount of water. And it only consumes water when it starts growing that crop. So if there's nothing specifically growing at that moment, it doesn't know. That one doesn't actually show how much water per minute it needs. You have to kind of
Then
do the
what
math.
has the thing there? Consumption.
'Cause it was
0
part-
meters cubed per minute.
Yeah, because it was on the AI, or on the UI. But it won't really show you. You have to do the math based off the crops you're growing in the plots.
Fucking stupid. Well, it doesn't tell me based on what crop, anything.
It used to show, for the crop recipes, how much water each one would consume. Like an apple tree would take more than a banana tree, or whatever, which would take more than growing wheat.
Oh. Because it doesn't need them.
It technically doesn't need it either. It's almost like
Regular
an alternate
potatoes
recipe.
don't need the watering. The enriched potatoes need that. But you don't get any extra, return rate. It's just
Grows faster. So you technically get more potatoes per minute by making it go
But
faster.
not based on the amount of seeds input. It's 1-to-1 seeds.
Yeah, you use more seed to get more potatoes, but it's still getting you a net higher potatoes per minute because...
Yeah.
That might be why it's not showing it either, because you may not have, it may not be using the right recipe or something like that.
Well, I don't have the enriched stuff yet.
Well, there you go. That's why it's not using any fucking water, goddammit.
The enriched stuff is later on in the game.
I thought you had some of that already.
Not in enriched crops, no, I don't.
Maybe it's different Satisfactory Plus, but normally when you start unlocking the watering parts, it gives,
Like
You're
I told
at
you,
the stage.
They're not in order of that they're supposed to be. you get the watering module, like the first tier of farming, but then you get the harvester on the third tier. It's stupid.
Oh, that's your favorite thing ever when they do that.
It.
Time for RimWorld, Claude Voice says.
These fuckers I work with
Jeez.
made me choose violence.
That was the one reason why I used to have a first-person shooter installed on my PlayStation back in the day. Because if I had one of those days at work, I would go home and just violence it is.
I choose violence. I choose you.
Yeah,
And,
used to be
you know,
Battlefield for me. It's now Counter-Strike.
And
Blow some motherfuckers away.
and then my oldest told his teacher that I shoot people in the head, and that was the end of the first-person shooter on the PlayStation. Because when you get one of those phone calls from your teacher, from your kid's teacher, and you're like, it was in
So we
relation
got-
to a video game.
So I
Please
rearranged
understand.
everything, chat.
Right?
We got blue slugs here, and they're all in their own self-contained loop.
Oh God. That makes me think of
Hey, Dark on Maze.
what he was describing when his kid said my dad shoots people in the head. It made me think of that. Have you ever seen that picture of that the kid drew of when they asked, "What do your parents do for work?" And the kid drew a picture of his mom, and it looked like she was pole dancing, but in reality, his mom worked at Home Depot, and she was selling snow shovels, and there was a bunch of people giving her cash because like it was like during the snowpocalypse.
I'm doing all right. How about yourself,
Oh,
Dark on?
that's funny.
Yeah.
So we
Great.
have the slugs. They're in their own self-contained loop. The first one is blue. So as on the output of the hatchery, they go around and they go to storage because what you use the slugs are used.
I don't know why you're reusing slimy objects.
I fucking love seeing slugs on a belt like that.
You stream from today to edit and upload it.
But
Yeah,
then-
have fun with that.
But then you have a chance of getting other randomized slugs when they hatch. So you have to have a sorting
Save the
system
sword.
so you don't get contaminated belts of slugs going into your terrariums. So each of them,
It's like the slugs are like
sorts
slugging
them out.
along their own path. Like they're not even on
Right.
a belt. They're just moving.
It was right before the snowstorm in Texas.
I want to be like mommy. Hey, there's one that got sorted. That's another lime slug. He's lime green. So anyhow, we have blue, yellow, purple, white, and we just got lime green slugs.
What in the hell? Now they're making up slug colors? What the shit is this?
Dude, there's all kinds. I also have a couple of violet ones. There's violet, then there's like forest green, and then there's like a darker blue, and then there's like
So violet is not,
resource. No, because purple is this one.
of course it is.
Violet is like more of a pinkish purple, whereas
Purple?
yeah, then purple is in the middle, and then there's indigo, which is more of a bluish.
No,
Oh, we got two
I
more.
understand the difference between colors. Trust me, my brain works that way. I'm just saying, when it comes to the game, there used to only be 3: yellow, green, and purple. Or
Yellow, blue, and-
purple.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in typical factory manager fashion, they had to complicate the uncomplicated.
So is white the ultra slug?
No, that's like the first one of the second tier.
Well, what's the ultra one then?
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. All I've gotten is the lime
Why
green
not?
sludge.
Come on, hurry up. Go more faster.
It's gonna be a motherfucking black slug. I know it.
They're like metallic slugs, I think.
Ooh, like black with that purple
Metal
undertone. That would be nice.
Because you have
It's gonna be a black slug with a purple underglow.
So you
Mhm,
have
mhm.
the violet
What is
slug,
this? Turbo?
then dark blue, then the forest green, and then you have like a black metallic, a red metallic, and a gold metallic.
Is the black slug gonna be voiced by Samuel L. Jackson?
I don't know.
Is it gonna have underglow?
Don't you ruin my slug hopes and dreams.
Right? Oh god, now all I have stuck in my head is from Pulp Fiction. Do you see a sign outside that says
I'm talking about the movie Turbo. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Oh, I haven't seen Turbo.
Yeah, you have. We watched it at your apartment. Jackson was addicted to it for like ever.
No, not the snail movie.
What?
We've never watched the snail movie.
That's a good fucking movie.
I have never.
How have I seen that and you
I
haven't?
don't know.
You need to see it.
It's a good movie.
Now I want to watch that movie. Because it is. It's a freaking awesome movie.
We were watching Ferdinand when we were still at the apartment.
Okay.
That was the movie of the era.
No! It forgot where I was in the listening queue.
So are those the different slug colors because of the mod?
Yeah.
Okay.
The normal
was down
slug
here.
colors are the original
Yeah.
blue, yellow, and purple. In that order of how hard they are to find, usually.
There. It was
But
roughly somewhere here in the listening queue.
Ooh,
Spotify forgot where I was.
Zomboid. I always wanted to try
it's such a good one, but it's so brutal, dude.
It looks so brutal, but RimWorld is also brutal.
Well, here's the thing. If you play that game, when you do play it, when you die, because it's not a matter of if you die, it's a matter of when you die.
I love the start of it. This is how you die.
Yes. When you die, make a new character instantly, even if you're done playing, because it's a persistent world as long as you create a new character before exiting.
So you can go find that zombie and kill it and get your backpack.
All that stuff, yes you can. That stuff is still in the world. Everything you changed is more or less gonna be the way it is.
Doesn't
It's
the
such a good one.
timeline start over though?
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
What's the mod that you're using called?
Satisfactory
What?
Plus.
Satisfactory. Like with
Why?
a plus sign or the name plus?
I don't know. But wonder.
Creep.
Why?
I'm looking color.
Hey, Sergeant Nicely. And I haven't played Project Zomboid either, for the record.
What? Someone say what?
Yes.
No,
I
you
heard,
don't
I-
start over. So if you make a new character after you've died in the game, you can go beat your zombie up and get all of your stuff back. Go raid your base and you can start over again. But it doesn't reset the world. It doesn't reset the time. It just keeps moving forward.
Because I heard there was a point in that game where the zombies get like they rot. You know. Like they get-
So zombies will slowly decay over time in that game, but they will respawn. So
Oh,
if
so they
you kill
respawn
them,
fresh.
Yeah, so if you kill all of them, you're going to get respawns. Unless you turn that off.
Because I'm just speaking of vanilla here, as far as I know.
Alright,
Yeah, it
where was I?
respawns every week.
There's
So
a
it,
point where the electric goes off, and then the water goes off, and then
Mm-hmm.
you know all that stuff. But that
Yeah.
doesn't reset if you die and make a new character without quitting.
No, if you want the power and the water to come back on, you have to start over a new game.
Yep.
Or you have to find a generator and start making rain collectors.
You should have already been doing that by the time the water goes out.
Yeah, like I look at that game and I'm like, wow, you know, I play some tough games.
Oh, that game is brutal.
Heck,
And it can
Absolutely
get just
brutal.
absolutely insane too.
well, not only that, but there is some RNG. Like you can trip and fall and then you're dead. Like
Oh yeah, if you go running through a forest, you could scratch your arm and get an infection and die before you can get it bandaged.
Mm-hmm.
see, that's fucking awesome.
If
It
you
is
walk
brutal.
around barefoot, you'll scratch up
Puncher.
your feet.
And do the same thing.
Never had pizza flavored Pringle chips.
They're terrible.
Yeah, they're absolutely
Don't
garbage.
do it.
Don't eat them.
See, regular Pringles are fine. Why screw up a good thing?
Right?
I'll stick to
I
the regular
agree.
Pringles.
I just wanted to try it out because,
They
you know,
gave me awful heartburn.
they were terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Just a tip, just for a second, see how it feels.
Mm-hmm. Now you know how it works.
Yeah, it's like it was sandy and in the wrong place.
Yeah, me and Claudeboy have played Project Zomboid many times. Wait, what?
I think the only acceptable pizza flavored thing is one pizza and two combos.
No, a pizzadilla is also an acceptable pizza flavored thing.
Calzone.
Oh, that too.
Oh, that one doesn't have multiplayer on it. That's
Calzone.
gay.
I'm gonna stick to my guns. It's just a folded pizza.
Yeah, but it's a
Kinda.
pizza flavored thing.
It sure is. Yes.
No. Stromboli.
A rolled pizza. Yes.
How many ways can you say pizza?
Food.
Yes.
Yum.
Mm,
I was gonna put some pepperoni, some fucking cooked dough, and some sauce into a blender and drink a Slurpee.
What?
Pizza.
If your jaw is wired shut, it's tasty.
ask him how he knows.
You see this one time at band camp?
Oh, okay.
I don't want to know what you did with the flute.
Well, I was thinking more of overextended a gag, but that'll work too.
What?
Oh yeah.
I don't want to know what kind of band camp she went to.
No, you do not.
She didn't go to band camp.
I was the TA for band, okay? I know what goes on those buses.
I don't really want to know.
See, the
Neither
problem is
do
everyone
I.
thinks the band kids are good. They won't get in any trouble. They're the good kids.
Bullshit. They're the worst ones
Yeah,
sometimes.
I know.
All right. Yep.
Oh, they're all the nerds. Yeah, the nerds know how to have fun too, but they don't really. They also know how to not get caught.
I like how you look at me when you say that.
Well, I was more looking at you to see your reaction, but you didn't even react.
It's like when I broke that girl's nose. She wouldn't do that. I've known her since she was 3. You're just trying to get her in trouble now.
Well, I mean, they're not wrong.
She fucking deserves it.
See, 30 seconds after I met you, I know you'd do that.
Like, not a question in your mind. Come here, Jackson.
Alright, what do we want to do next? Because we need to do...
You like it?
All the things. Get on it.
And the stuff?
Yes, but there's a lot of metallurgy, but I don't... Very nice.
You want it on that
There's a
one?
lot of metallurgy. Get on it.
Yeah. Okay. I have a date to watch Rumpelstiltskin.
Have fun.
You should change his mind to go watch Turbo.
Have
And
you
then
met
watch
this
Turbo.
child? Have you met this
I
child?
think you'd be okay with it.
I mean, I can try, but...
Just tell him Mommy hasn't seen this yet, and I think we'd enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'll try.
I see that one going over like a lead balloon.
I will report back
Hey,
with my
the
findings for science.
the Mythbusters proved a lead balloon can float, so don't start. They made a lead balloon, it floated.
In what?
They made a lead foil balloon.
Yeah, and there.
Oh,
it was
okay.
real thin
Yeah.
lead.
It literally took them, I think Adam said, like 8 different foil manufacturers before they could find one that would make lead foil thin enough. It was almost like crepe paper.
I bet.
And they had to wear gloves while handling it. They had to wear gloves while handling it because naturally, you know,
Yeah.
lead.
Lead. Well, the more malleable you make it, the more it's going to shed particles.
Mm-hmm. Then they had to figure out an origami way of taping all the layers together so when they started inflating it, it would unfold into a balloon.
I bet that was... Would have been a fun place to work. I'm surprised more people didn't die on that show. To be perfectly honest.
On what?
Mythbusters.
Mythbusters.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, then you had Carrie Byron go off to do the White Rabbit project.
I like how you just toss it.
And
Dude, there
Adam
are
Savage
so-
now has his own show.
Oh yeah, his YouTube show is pretty good.
I like watching Colin Furze too. He's pretty hilarious.
There are so many people making new characters, and every person that I see,
What's going on,
they
AJR?
they just got done dying and are all depressed.
Mr. A.S. Puncher wants to know what you've eaten today. Mr. NBC coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing?
Taco Casa combo burrito.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I'm coming.
Hey, Farmer Marks.
I heard you.
So we are back on the farm, fertilizing. We're gonna finish this field up, and we're gonna go buy a roller, so we can start rolling our fields before they start growing. Well, we can't roll this one, and these ones are already grass now. So, all right, Mr. NBC, I'm sure you're headed off to bed. Oh, come on. The cartilage wants to pop. Just pop already. Like, I feel like I got kicked by a mule and carry on. Oh, come on. I tell you to skip, skip. We're in the 800s out of 1100 something songs, so... Maybe next stream we'll finally roll back over to the beginning.
Is this like an epic playlist, or are we talking like no copyright sounds?
No, it's just my Spotify playlist.
Dope.
It's over 1100 songs, and I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna carry on from one stream to the next until I loop back around to the beginning.
Only way to do it.
Beaver goes. That's gonna be an interesting game to pick back up again at some point. Timberborn with the new water, the bad water mechanics.
Now, when you say bad water, do you also mean real water mechanics?
Well, they're introducing bad water to the game where it'll be like a toxic, radioactive-esque water.
Well, that doesn't sound too awesome.
Yeah, and it's gonna mix with your drinking water. So you have to filter it out because there's pumps that will pull just the bad water. But now instead of droughts, it could do a bad tide where all of the normal water sources just start spewing out toxic water and contaminate all of your water sources. And if the toxic water gets to, like, it'll almost instantly kill off plants, it will turn your beavers into zombie beavers if they get affected by it.
Oh, I hate it when my beavers get turned into zombie beavers.
Can we send that to the White House, please?
Purified nickel.
Alright.
Oxygen.
Time to go get
methane.
some more fertilizer. I'm not surprised, Puncher. At this point, nothing really surprises me. It just becomes another laugh-worthy news article where you sit back and go, yep, we're all going to hell. In a handbasket. The whole world.
Planning are going.
It could get worse. I don't know how, but it could get worse. JGK, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
Okay, so I want to go see in what order you actually acquire the different metals from the
Okay, no train this time. We're good. I wish they had a... Well, they probably do. Not familiar, Puncher. Oh. SWAT 4 remake. Probably not interested.
I've actually been waiting for him to play Hot Potato with Let's Stick of Dynamite.
Why would I want to play that?
I say that out loud. I'm sorry.
So our molten iron is crushed iron and molten copper. Our molten copper is crushed copper and molten iron. Then we get tin.
This thing's
One
gonna take
kind
forever.
of idol. Nobody remember that Tool song?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
It would be a banging good time.
There's a bunch of like angry German words. It sounded like Hitler was saying them, but then it turned out it was the lead singer describing how to bake a cake, but in German, just angrily.
Molten lead.
Could go with one of those instead of one of these. Be a bit more volume. Stupid red light.
So you do actually have 3 more tiers to unlock. They're not like coming soon or anything
For what?
on your board there.
Yeah, this
That's tier
this has
6.
9 tiers.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, base game gets you to tier 8 right now.
Molten bronze.
Up, up, and away.
And molten zinc.
I probably could have gone the other way, but we'll go up this way.
And then molten brass.
And dead one coming in with a treat the animal.
Molten steel.
We get to the field quick and I'll start a worker while we go treat the animals. If I can get up this hill. Thank you for the hydrate there, Farmer Marks, and a stretch. Yeah. Pay attention while driving.
There's no new metals in tier 4. Then tier 5 is oil. Tier 5 is also solder.
Down here somewhere.
Cobalt, nickel, and then
Alright. Time to treat the animals. Go. Hey.
okay.
And to the other end of the house.
There we go. Alright, so we got that. Let's go back up here. One, two.
Ow. That really hurt. It's not fun when you
Are you
fall on the staircase.
starving?
Yes.
Are you
Absolutely.
Just wasting away?
Yep.
Oh, I'm hungry and dying.
There's food right here. Look.
Gold or gold cranberry?
Look. Good. Good.
I think the best idea here is to make a blueprint.
Let's try this again. Gold or gold cranberry? What do you think?
I don't know.
Just get pick one or the other.
Gold.
Now that you have plenty of slugs, are you well on your way to storing physical items in the Tron universe?
No, not yet. I can't do any of that stuff till I get this smelting done too. Cause I need Invar for all that high-end shit and. Wait, how many?
You just had your game. I just need the woman to quit looking at me.
You know what I think then? Less talky, more buildy.
Hmm.
I know. Let's go already.
What is this shit?
All right.
Wait, did you say put him outside? Okay.
Oh,
That's
I'm
what
back,
I thought
chat.
you said, but I was just making sure.
Now I gotta give the puppy his biscuit. Come here, puppy. Come on, Houston. Get in here. No, you're not getting up. Get up here. Come on, get up here. You're getting the biscuit if you get up here. Come on. Come on. Get up here. You can do it. Come on. There you go, puppy. Good puppy. You come say hi to chat once in a while, doggy. There we go.
What kind of dog do you have, Darren?
Black Lab Mix.
Yes. Good-looking
He's
dog.
like, yeah, he's like 9 years old, about 60 pounds. It's not that he's shy, it's just he doesn't like climbing on me, because he's never been one of those dogs that will, I mean, he won't climb on me, he'll climb on my wife, but...
Yes, the old 60-pound lap dog.
Yep. But he's a good pup. He doesn't leave the yard. He doesn't do anything crazy. Doesn't really bark that much or anything like that. He just kind of hangs around. He's a chill doggo. Hi, Kiston. Yeah. Did you get your treats or did you let Pickles eat them? Come on. Oh, did the other one get knocked down? Come on. There you go. Yes, the Void Kitty has returned. He has come to steal our souls. Oh, I gotta turn on the fan. It's getting hot. Air. There we go. For about 5 minutes, then I'll be freezing. Rinse and repeat.
Alright, so.
Rinse and repeat. Alright. Almost done with this contract. Then I need to go pick up I need to go pick up, I return that and pick up the other loader. We should probably pay off that building loan. Save us a expensive monthly repayment. What, Houston? What? Yeah, okay. We gotta be getting close on this contract.
Alright, so we need to... The molten lead needs oxygen and methane. Molten lead... Wait, molten lead is just purified lead. It doesn't need the tin anymore. Oh wait, no, molten lead didn't need that. It was just crushed lead.
Your crushed lead.
Yeah.
Whoa! I wonder if there's a I didn't look.
Huh?
That is vehicle control add-on,
dog?
Ningato. Exclamation
You done
VCA.
eating? Winston,
It's PC only mod though.
where is he? Winston, come on! Potty! Winston! Come on, man. Why are you ignoring me? Come on!
Kirsten, is you there with the puppy dog? Puppy dog's butt's wiggling all over the place. Well, I offered for you to come over here and get pets and say hi, but you just wanted to lay there, so... I don't know what to say about that there, Mr. Doggy.
They're... Do you know by chance where I can find a dirt node? They're just all over... Oh, how did I say it? How do you say it? Sprain? Sprine? Sprone? What? I don't remember how to say it. There you go, Sprone. I was close. They're literally just all over. There's like...
Did you
The
just have
dirt-
a
no.
stroke, or is that a real word?
Like, there's a, that
Whoa!
one's peat moss. There's a peat moss right there. And there's another peat moss there. There was like 3 dirt nodes up there. And then there was like bog moss down there.
That does happen, Sprung. That's...
Do you not have the ability to search for them with the V gun?
Do I hit the dealer in blackjack? That's usually not. That's usually frowned upon, Puncher.
No, when I remember what it is, it's not a big deal.
Ask your doctor about Sprone today. Possible side effects may include explosive diarrhea, an infection of the taint,
Those are the worst.
and immediate death. Please call your doctor if you're fucking dead.
Where did you start? Oh, in the desert? I don't know. I would go,
Maybe
that,
towards
like,
the ocean
watery-
coast area,
yeah, towards the, like,
all the way
watery
on the
area.
east.
In the west, that, like, water oasis kind of area on the rock wall.
Or there, yeah. Yeah, 'cause
'Cause there's a bunch of grass there, and when I was over there in my dune buggy, I saw a whole bunch of different nodes over there. I didn't stop to see what they were, but there was a whole bunch of nodes in that area.
update 4, there used to be a bunch of there was dirt nodes over there, so they might have updated that. Because that's where I had my farming set up back in update 4. Granted, that was a long time ago, so. Time to wash some stuff and put it away. I'm doing it. Unlike you, you're still dumbing around over there. Hey KW, how you doing tonight? Doing okay? Good to hear. You know, about the usual. About the usual here. My bot is MIA? What you mean my bot is MIA? Should be there. Or has it decided to derp out again? Oh yeah. Shut itself off. Yep. There. Thanks for the heads up, KW. Love it when the bot decides to just shut itself off.
That's always nice.
Yeah.
Gotta go let the Bortastic wonder of the world in.
I have cows climbing on my trailer as I'm trying to put it away. They're Mooey Poppins cows.
Hey, cow, you stop defying the laws of gravity. Knock it off.
Yeah, you stop climbing in my trailer, cow.
Stop it. You are not allowed to play with the laws of the universe. Bad cow.
Just for that, you need to become a hamburger and get in my belly.
You guys have water? You're up for it.
Do we have water? Of course we do.
No.
However, we will also be thirsty in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you guys fucked up by having cats and dogs. I'm pretty sure they conspire just to mess with you.
Oh, of course they do.
I have 5 cats and a dog.
No wonder your dog is so calm. It has to be.
Are you kidding me? The dog played mom to the cats. Like, literally, he would give them tongue baths. All of the cats. When they were young.
It's like walking through the alien's nest, you know?
No, he was here before the cats came in. With the exception of Pickles. She was here first, then we got the dog, and then we got, over time, the other 4 cats.
He said, just lick the kitties. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
So when the other cats were kittens, he would play
Yeah,
mom to the
Darius called
kittens.
his cats Pickles. His cat Pickles.
Yep. That's actually my oldest son's cat, and he named it, but yes. His cat, he got to name the cat. He chose Pickles. Alright, you're gonna go back down to the store in a minute. Let's get this guy into the yard. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, repair bills. Holy shite. I'm gonna hold off on that at the moment. Ah! Couldn't quite make it around the front of the tractor.
Guard says there's a person over there who's been harassing our farmers for weeks. What do you think the punishment is for this person that's been harassing the farmers in the area for a couple of weeks?
A medal.
No, it's death. They want me to bring his head. They want me to decapitate this man because he's been harassing farmers for 2 weeks.
What game are you playing?
World of Warcraft.
Oh. Context would be nice.
If you read into some of these quests, they're dark as fuck.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
I'm reading it. It says a few weeks. Yeah, they've been harassing our farmers and merchants for weeks. So bring me his severed head.
See, I think if society had stuck to that, there might be less issues. Or at least less stupid people.
Oh, sweet. They finally got that guy that was yelling himself. Oh, they arrested him? No, they chopped him in half.
Right now, AJR, I am switching out some equipment. Putting away some of my own equipment. I've got to bring this wheel loader back to the store. And then pick up the other wheel loader that's down there. Because one came across the used market. And I figured I might as well buy it. When it's 40% off, it's kind of hard to say no. We just finished getting our planting done, doing a couple of contracts. And then, yeah, when we get back to the farm, we're gonna see what's what. Probably work our way into May. I got a little bit more work to do for out back where the new shed is and where the chicken barn is going to go. I got a little bit more landscaping work to do there. I'll do that while April ticks into May. May will come along and we'll probably pick up a contract to do for the month or something like that and keep going. Actually, May, depending on the grass might be at its earliest possible cutting stage, but right now we really need the grass, so it may get cut early.
Okay. go. Actually,
So yeah, we're returning the 120. That I had leased for the sake of doing some of the landscaping. And we're picking up the 180 I purchased. It's got 30 hours on it, needs a little, you know, maintenance, but hey. It cost me less to buy this one than it would have to buy the other one outright. So, yeah, we bought this one. Man, the dealer could have at least painted the thing. Jeez. You playing hardcore?
I never really got into hardcore WoW. I mean, I'm familiar with it. I got a character to level 50 at one time. But I never went on like raids and all that kind of stuff. Like big.
Phew. It's stinking hot, chat. Even with the fan. Oh, that's why the fan's not doing me any good. The thing's tilted way up in the air.
oh, that one's off.
What aminal did that? Hmm? That might be a little bit better. Ah, that is much better, yes. See, this is one thing that, like, I really wanted to get into Construction Simulator. Not that I picked it up. But when listening to Reyes bitch about how badly it worked trying to transport equipment on a lowboy, I was kind of like,
How
well
badly
then...
it worked
That one
doing
had-
everything.
That game had some problems.
That game has some serious problems. And the first one is the multiplayer is terrible. And then on top of that, the single player is fucking horrible because there's shit you can't even do because you don't have multiplayer, 2 people in the game.
I may not get into the yard here, chat. We got it. I think this is gonna go down back there.
Sir, I hear you've been harassing local farmers. You know the drill. Oh man, I'm starting to like this head. Yeah, rules.
Curse them rules.
Hello, Mr. Nose. Hi. Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you're a good boy. Yeah, hi. Sam, your tail. How
Alright.
have you not broken it off at this point?
Pretty easy, Dad.
Stop! I'm trying to get a burr off my pants! Stupid dogs. You guys are ridiculous.
Yep, they
Hey.
know.
What are you doing?
Alright, there was, in one of these mods somewhere, oh, that's something I wanted to check.
Sam is, we think he's a Rottweiler Akita mix. Yeah, no worries, you're good. I knew what you meant.
And then this needs to go down to like... Actually, we're gonna go put this down to 0.5.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to 0.25
Sam
because
is
it's
a
ridiculous there.
Rottweiler Akita mix, and Doc is a Coonhound Labrador mix.
That's a little better.
What is the recipe for Invar.
All right. Do a little bit of work on that slope there. And I want to
Molten nickel,
smooth that
crushed
slope
iron, and
there too.
oxyhydrogen. Molten tin. Crushed lead. And air. Do we want to convert everything over
Alright.
to
Yes.
lime steel? I think we do, because that's 2.25 meters cubed per process.
Tell me it's not compatible.
Molten iron, whole lime mixture.
Oh boy, the wife's cackling again.
A maniacal cackle.
Yep. Can you not hear it in the
I
background?
don't think you have to worry until it's like, until it includes like, it's alive!
Oops. We need to change its texture here. Fine. Step this down a little bit and we'll smooth it. At least the corn has, or soybeans haven't started growing yet. Oh, damn it.
There's an add-on that shows like people that died and what their last work were and all that.
Mm-hmm.
There was one level 59 whose last work were. I should probably ding in here. They were going into a dungeon about to level to 60.
Get wrecked. How'd that leveling go for you, Chief? I missed the truck. we'll smooth that all out. It should make a decent, better approach anyway.
That's much better.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to turn up the smoothing power. That dug out way too much.
Yeah, I like that
Let's
better.
go raise. Looking better.
Get out of the kitchen!
We had a couple of little bumps in here though that need to. That should do it, I guess.
Okay, so let's do.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Oh, you found him? Nice, good.
Ah, kitty. Kitty's on the mouse.
He's trying to play, Dad. He's trying to play.
Gotta call him Stampy.
I mean, it's a good nickname for him because it's exactly what he does.
It's referencing Bart Simpson's elephant.
Huh?
Simpsons. Bart at one point wins an elephant or something like that. Elephant starts destroying the backyard. And Bart goes, I'm gonna call him Stampy.
Ah, okay.
Of course, Marge is like, you can't keep the elephant. And the elephant's like, super good to Bart. And no one else. Just another one of those Bart things, you know? That looks pretty good. I'm good with that.
Tim, no. You're not. No. Not right now. Not right now. Later.
Hey, Darius, my good kid. What can I do for you?
All right.
I hand him. Did I get it? You want more scrubbies? Yeah. You want that? Yeah, there you go. Mission accomplished. That's typically when the stamping starts. He wants the head scrubs and stuff like that so he can get ready to... Oop, hi Kiston. Hi. Not I. Oh, why? Lower, flatten. That's the one I want. Yeah.
Since it's obviously going to happen, I mean, barely started the fucking game. Close calls.
Yeah, that's one of those ones that it don't matter, you're gonna die. Don't matter how good you are. I see the clips all the time of people that have.
The beginning's also the toughest too before you get all your spells and skills and
Yeah,
you
you're
know,
not
a lot
wrong.
of escape mechanics that you kind of get later on.
Yep, you gotta be smart about it in the beginning.
There's my problem right there. I'm stupid. Oh, big old dumb face.
Gotta try and make a little bit of a ramp into this area, chat. Oh. Turn, would you, tractor? I think we're making some progress over here. Should have enough space to start dumping stone as we get them in. Oh, hey. That's way too high.
As long as I'm going and moving. What's up, Trippy? How you doing, man? How you been?
Bowling. Sounds fun. It's an activity I haven't done in a dog's age.
Okay, I'm feeling a little depression, but otherwise I'm fine. That's good. I mean, gotta kick it in its teeth.
Ain't that the truth? Alright, let's
The
grab
bowling
the
helps,
old...
yeah, for
Whoops.
sure.
Yeah, finding an activity you can get into and take your mind off things.
Mhm.
Hence why I'm here hanging out with people,
Mhm.
doing the streaming thing.
Finally, a hobby like being bad at video games. It's always fun.
Mhm.
Oh, I've never claimed to be good at video games.
And yeah, I'm there. I think there was only one game I was ever good at, and nobody plays that game.
Which one's that one?
Marvel vs. Capcom 3. A fighting game, believe it or not.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go
it's gonna be a hard
ahead
pass for me.
and upgrade that, and then we'll go downstairs.
But to get good at one, you have to sit there and study it.
Warlocks will be my first VPS client starting this weekend. Nice.
Nice. Alright, let's get that stone spread, I guess. Use it to fill in some of the stuff.
Gotta go. Need to punish some pins. Have a great stream and a great night. Yeah, you too. Enjoy some bowling. Get your mind off of shit.
Hi, my name's Kobold. I'm a stupid, fucking stupid dumb face that resists everything. I exist just to piss you off.
Yep, usually.
Oh, hello, Mr. Kobold. Oh, you brought friends. Cool. Cool, that's cool.
Conductive iron. Conductive iron.
Your conductive iron.
Conductive iron there. Okay. So now we need to
Did I turn off the... I probably did. Nope, it's on. Okay.
all right, let's get T-junction.
There, we're starting to make some progress, chat. And take a lot of stone to fill all that in. But we'll get there eventually. And I think we're good here with the chickens. Bark, 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 bark. Alright. Yeah. It'll fit, but I could use a little bit more. To this end. And probably carve this out a little bit. Move the ramp over here a little more. Ah! Stop it. Hey, Mr. Turtle Speed, how you doing?
Okay, so that's molten iron. And this is going to be lime
Perfect.
steel.
Be able to cut that next month. I'm doing alright. Just messing around a little bit with some Terraform. I still gotta fix the dump on this truck. And then look into that whole thought I had with Terraform and the other dump module piece. Might work.
You broke the dump.
Well, this is something I put on this truck. And ever since I put it on it, the dump trigger has never been quite right. And I don't know why it acts the way it does, but it's a pain in the ass at times. I will certainly entertain it. Do my best to answer it. Oh boy. The head suddenly started getting little things flapping around in my vision. Which is never a good sign. Might as well take these while I'm at it. Dig into the pharmacy. I don't dare take these, but I've been having issues with the muscle spasms lately, so I'm gonna take them. I apologize now if I start snoring in everybody's ears in 5 minutes.
They're gonna make you all rubbery.
The muscle relaxers do, yeah. They kick me in pretty hard. That doesn't help the oncoming headache. Thanks there, Sea Carpenter, for the air horn. Oh, yep. The spots didn't go away. Funny how that works, huh?
What's going on, Faye?
Hey, Faye. Good time zones.
Oh my god.
He just did the same thing to me.
I just realized who it was. I wasn't paying attention because I was focused on building and
I'm glad I didn't hear that one too.
Thanks, Carpenter, for the 300 bits and the brown pants. Yep. We are awake. Okay, before I go into the next month, animals. Alright, they have plenty of food to get through a night. So we're good. Pardon me. Yeah.
Silly animals develop a taste for human flesh. You see that movie where the sheep go cannibal or whatever?
That's not a good sign, chat.
No, I didn't see it, Creep.
Production requires electricity. Is the above shared between all? If a production requires those, so say it can the production will hold 10 electricity and 20 labor, whatever. That's the storage of it. The production lines themselves will have individual uses of those. And that's per that one production building, so to speak. So when you produce electricity at, say, a solar panel, it will distribute to anything that can accept electricity. For simple math, say you have 10 productions and the solar panel makes 10 each hour, well then each hour every single one of those production buildings is going to get 1 if they all have the same priority. If that makes sense, I hope. Alright, I think we're gonna go into May. Give one last check of the old... Nothing really there. Actually, you know what? We're gonna speed time up to a 5, and we're gonna keep working on the other side here a little bit till we get that area quite right.
It's handy, and in Farming Simulator you have control over time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I didn't know farmers were awesome.
Yep. As Wheel said earlier, well, you can't fast forward time in real life. Sure, you can. Take a nap.
Did you see that Metalocalypse episode?
Oh, hold on, what?
They have plastic bags. We've invented the ability to travel through time at the speed of regular time. They put bags over their head, and then they take them off, and they're like, "Little boy on the street, what day is it?"
Uh-huh. Nice. So Carpenter clipped both of us responding to the air horns. Because why wouldn't you? There, I'm playing Construction Simulator. In a farming game.
Uncomfortable just walking through the woods. This is awesome. Behind every tree could be death.
I don't think he understands the meaning of awesome.
Well, I mean, it's subjective based on what you enjoy. So Creep's just a mess.
See, yeah, I was gonna say I don't enjoy getting punched in the ball sack, so.
So, when I was younger, like, you know how there's certain nights where it's dark, there's no moon, it's super dark, and, like, you're on the edge of the woods with your friends, and they're like, I don't go in the woods alone, and you're like, I could, I just don't want to right now, you know, like, 'cause you get that But
Yeah.
I don't want to do it because I have this feeling of fear and dread. Well, I would. I don't know if I don't know how to put it, but I would suck it up and just walk forward. And then once you get there, you're like, oh, there's nothing here, and actually I can see better because my night vision not so bad here. But like, I'm pretty sure in a horror movie I would be the first one to die.
That's her. That's I think I'm just gonna have to work through it. I have a lot of extras to distribute, but they're not distributing. So you have a lot of extras to distribute. You mean like electricity and stuff? So, yeah, they'll only distribute if you have like the productions and stuff turned on. They'll only distribute into those buildings if they're turned on. You also have to look at the priority number and make sure they're not disabled. Is there a ridge there? There is a ridge there, isn't there? Yeah, there is a ridge there. I didn't realize there was such a gap back here. This is time consuming and stuff, but it's free. And landscaping gets expensive. And I am all about the free landscaping. Dang it.
What, Doc? Why are you whining?
I...
5 minutes past the 1:30 again, Dad.
I swear that too.
Probably. Alright, I think I should have plenty of enough room now for the chickens. Yeah.
You owe me, Dad, because when you left earlier today, I thought you were gone forever.
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and never ever 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 ever.
I was
coming
gonna
back.
die without you, Dad.
I
So you
panicked.
owe me.
But then he came back, and I was like, that was close.
Yeah, I almost got left without him forever and ever and ever. It was a moment of sheer panic. Whoa, hey, hi. Alright, April time, or May time, let's go. Ah!
I summon the powers of the farmer. Move the seasons.
Whole month.
Bring the rains.
Go to bed, wake up, it's a whole nother month.
Hey, what you doing over there, Todd? Nothing. Controlling space and time. Yeah, sure. Cool. Cool. See you at the bar, man.
Holy contracts, Batman. Is there anything that's gonna entice me into yes, there is? Why, yes, there. Aww. Did it... Oh, it's still there.
There we go. I have met the fire-resistant boars. The pigs that are not hurt by fire.
Pod boy, thank you for the lurk, buddy.
Alright, so we can cut those. Do we have weeds to deal with? Yes, we do! Holy hell, we have weeds to deal with. I was afraid of that. We may be able to do mine with a mechanical weeder, I hope. Let's find out. Using a weeder. Yay, yes. This is good. And what about the cornfield? The cornfield! A weeder.
Go.
And the big one way up over
We'll
there.
use up that coal, and then we'll find some more to use when we run out of that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's not going to be done with a weeder. That looks like ass. Yeah, that's going to require herbicide. Alright, we need a weeder. We need herbicide. We need all kinds of shit.
Alright, so that's going to be a crusher.
Darius is spraying for slugs. Rise is farming slugs.
He can keep his damn slugs away from my shit. You're 15. Wrong button. Let's start with the other tractor.
Okay, and then we'll do industrial storage.
Yep, this'll work. I'll get him started on that field, grab the other thing down, grab the weeder. Or do we go with the herbicide first? Decisions, decisions.
Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because I did a splitter or a merger instead of. No.
Let's see. Can I justify?
You gotta go potty? Is that what's going on? Potty parade? Okay, let's go.
A
What?
some spraying contracts to get a I probably can't justify it right now. Damn it, why do I keep hitting that button?
Okay.
Yeah, if I do it that, it'll just be bought outright and we'll go with it. Till such a time as I need to get the bigger one. Hey, Zephyria. How you doing? Not today, Satan.
And Satan says, I got all the time in the world. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's fine. You can come back again tomorrow. I may have a different answer for you then.
Just keep checking. That's my job. I am. Prince flies and darkness and all that stuff. You know the deal.
Well, need I remind you, you're the one that filed for the restraining order. That you were in clear violation of.
It's a technicality, and I had to do it because she wanted me to.
She filed a restraining order against me. Because I was trying to take over his crib. It was warm and comfy.
Free heater year round.
Fucking terrible.
Hey, climate controlled. Never feel cold. Hell yeah.
What is this air we need here?
Hey, they never said there wasn't air down there. It's just warm. Kind of terrible, but a new turn. Lots of software to migrate your C drive to it after running into an error. Your current C drive. Oh, yuck. Ick. Yeah. That sounds ick. I still need to migrate Windows to my 1 terabyte and switch things around. I've been putting it off because I need to do that and then replace my graphics card power cable. I've been lax at doing that too.
Tired group wiping with the priest. Last words being, where the fuck do we go now?
Straight to hell.
What the hell?
Not the way you chose. I am on board with the healer dying though. 'Cause normally what happens in those situations is fucking scumbag healer lives because the tank has all the aggro. So they're the first to die, and the healer takes off running and lives, even though the whole thing was their fault. Most of the time, some of the time. A good amount of the time.
This map is Upper Mississippi River Valley, Zephyria. It's a 4X map. Based in McGregor, Iowa. It's a pretty nice map. You, sir, this is not how you do field work. You're fired.
Promise?
No, not you.
Damn.
Get back to work.
They're like hobbits having general break time, and then second Z break time, and then mid break time, and then lunchtime, and then after lunch break.
Those are the best.
Suppose I might as well just do the outside of this field so the stupid worker doesn't get stuck again. This is definitely a course play recommended map if that's the kind of thing you do.
Let's go down that dark alley over there. Great idea.
What's so great about it? Oh no.
Listen, it's a skinny alley, so we'll see any threats coming at us straight ahead.
Right.
Is that a knife in my back? Or are you happy to see me? So yeah, this one has some really unusual field shapes.
Which sometimes tracks with real life fields. They just are what they are.
Oh no, it's exactly how they'd be in real life, which is nice because most farm sim maps are no, I'm gonna make this thing square and neat and tidy and sorry, most fields are not like that.
No, they are not.
Now, if you've ever flown over farmlands,
Southwest?
though,
What?
you do kind of know that most of the farmlands have that automatic watering and fertilization system. You can see they all have that circle where it runs around, you know.
Nah, there's not a lot of farmlands that use pivots. There are some in the Midwest, but
Is that what it's called, a pivot?
because it pivots around the middle.
There's a lot of them in West Texas.
A lot from Dallas, yeah. There's a lot of them.
West Texas is littered with them. Like everywhere.
Well, I mean, drier climates, yeah, you want to make sure that you're getting your crops watered, but like you come up this way, nobody runs. There's some pivots up here, but not.
Well, I think the ones up north they go back and forth. They don't go in a circle.
They sweep typically from one edge of the field, because the fields up here aren't big enough for a full side pivot to. You know, up here the pivot can't fully spin in a circle because the fields aren't big enough.
Well,
But
the
not-
longer the pivot is, the more
Real estate it takes up, yeah.
well, the more efficient it is too. I watched a documentary on them, and
You still
the
only have to
larger,
run one pivot in the middle.
yeah, as long as you can supply enough water to the pivot, the larger the pivot, the more efficient it is.
Well, because each one will waste the corners of that land because it's round and you can't get to the corners, right?
Most of the farms are they have specialty mounted, for lack of a better term, edge cannons that they have that trigger for the corners of a square field.
What at those fancy farmers engineering shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they're angled at different heights so that the
Hey, Jason,
different
buddy.
cannons turn on and off. For spigots, whatever the word is, sprinklers. They shoot out towards the edge of the field, and there's like 4 to 6 of them usually. I don't know.
Yeah, just don't do like what Laura Farm's dad did and run one pivot into another pivot.
Oh God.
No? You said don't do that then, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gee.
yeah, don't do that. Because he was showing, and literally like one whole section of the pivot got knocked over, collapsed to the ground, bent all the pipe work. It's like,
Oh.
that's a bad day.
That's gonna
I'm
be
going home. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
And I'm out.
Then he goes back to the farmyard, starts talking about, because they're getting ready for harvest, where they're located, and talking about how he was going to start prepping his new to him Case Combine for harvest. Bought an 8250 last year for $500,000.
Yeah, I was about to say that wasn't cheap.
So, as he's getting things ready, notices a hydraulic leak. Where is this coming from? Calls the tech out. Tech looks into it. Oh, yeah, it's leaking way up there behind all of those pulleys and stuff. And in order to get to it, we have to pull the engine. It's about 100 hours worth of labor. Well, sorry, it's 100 hours if they pull all the pulleys and everything else. It's faster to pull the engine out of the combine to get to the hydraulic leak. He goes, thankfully, they're going to cover it. It has 150 separator hours on that combine, which means it only harvested for 150 hours before he bought it. The thing's practically brand new, right?
I would hope so, Jesus.
Apparently not. And the dealership he bought it from goes, yeah, we just finished doing one of those. We're going to pull your engine because it's going to be faster. We'll drop off a loaner. You'll be without it for a week or so. Get wrecked.
Well, at least they covered it, though. Fuck.
Well, I should hope the fuck so. You spent $500,000 on a combine, didn't even get to use it last year because it didn't get to him until after harvest. So this was literally his first harvest he was getting ready to use it for.
Yeah, but a lot of times on used stuff, you don't get a warranty like that.
Oh, no. Equipment like that, you absolutely do.
Oh, okay.
If you're buying it from a dealership, that's why you're spending the money to buy it from a dealership.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think about the dealership part. Yeah.
That is absolutely why you bought it through a dealership and not from an auction. Because the dealership will cover things. Especially, and a lot of times they'll say, hey, especially like John Deere, for example, here's our green light program. For X number of dollars, we will, for the next 5 years, or however much, cover going through the combine, or whatever piece of equipment it is, and giving it a green light. Hey, it is good for harvest or planting or whatever it is you're doing with it. And basically make sure that if there's anything major, it's covered. And you might pay $20,000 up front for it, but it could cost you $15,000 just for them to green light it for a season. That type of thing. So it's absolutely worth having the extra warranty of it.
Well, that was
You know, with each set experience, you need less lubricant for the next one.
I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.
Later,
You
great.
too.
Pulling the weeds from the field. Whee! I gotta do this field, and I gotta do that field, and then we gotta go get the sprayer, the backpack sprayer, and go do my wheat field, the big one, because it's in horrible shape. And you can tell with parts of the field this didn't get plowed. The plowing is supposed to prevent weeds altogether, so I'm wondering why I got weeds in some of these places. Bet you I know why. That plow I use isn't set to a deep plow. That's probably why.
Thanks for the lurk, Crete.
We're making progress though. This is gonna take a while. This field.
Alright, so...
Yeah, because that field needs some serious help, chat. Do. Who's that? Oh, Adwala. Night to rain. Night to rain. We may do some tree work along this edge. I'm gonna have to scout it. Yeah. Yeah. We might. Ooh, that could be something. Buy field 2 and clear this out and connect these two fields. Heck yeah, that'd be badass. How much is field 2? Oh, she's expensive. Is it planted yet? It is planted in canola. We may do that, chat.
Alright, so...
gonna have to see what kind of situation it is with weeds in that canola field. No weeds, that's good. It would need fertilizer. When would the canola be ready for harvest? So we could...
So we've got that. There.
What's the price of wood chips right now? What's the price of wood chips? Oh, ick. That'd be tough. We might finance it, chat. hard to tell where I need to have the right edge of the weeder, because some places just don't have weeds.
All right, now steel.
It's not good to steal. Just saying. Oh, there it goes finally. Doing alright, Jay Zambodi. Within reason. Yeah. About normal, I guess. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized field, Dixie Twister. This map is Upper Mississippi River Valley. We're currently weeding field 6-7 here. I have to weed this one. We have a worker working on contract on field 27. Fertilizing that real quick. To make us a little bit of money. We're going to have to pick up a sprayer. Backpack sprayer probably for field 3. Because it is solid weeds. And then I am currently contemplating paying the, or financing the purchase of lot 13, or field 2, right here. So that after harvest here, it's currently a canola crop in that. Dixie Twister, thank you for the follow.
Bronze is next.
Welcome to the channel. Upper Mississippi River Valley. PC4X by DJ Modding. But I kind of want to buy field 2. Then we'd have to get in there and spray it, or fertilize it. And after these 2 are harvested, I want to cut out the trees here and merge the 2. Yeah, it's a pretty nice map. I like it. It's, you know, it's different.
Okay. Blast furnace.
Alright, so this is going to line up with the field edge I already did, I believe. Make it the 19 version, play on it again.
Yeah.
Do you not have FS22? Ooh, excuse me. I apologize for that, chat. I gotcha.
Oh shit. Oh. Bronze requires molten tin. That means I'm gonna have to do molten tin over here.
I wonder if I hire a worker right now, is he going to get along on this field without constantly saying, I don't see no weeds? I try Wind Chaser again. That answers that question. He's not going to see the extra weeds and he's just going to take off. Does this thing not have the Asaria on it? Could have sworn I bought this with the Asaria on it. Did I not buy it with the Asaria? I did. You know, before the invention of the crowbar, crows had to drink it home. That sounds like a really bad day. Though it does sound like a money savings. Because I don't know if you've been to the bar lately, but it ain't cheap. And I get fucked up at home for a lot cheaper. Just gonna throw that out there. See, I don't really drink beer, Night Diver. I can't stand the taste of beer. It's like baby panther piss. That's why you stick to porters and stouts. The only real alcohol I drink is typically like harder liquors, vodka preferably. There you go, Dixie Twister. But we have found this local place that makes hard ciders, and those are really tasty. We just don't have any Mac ones left in the fridge, and I don't know if I want to break open one of the other ones right now. That's what I was asking about earlier, is gold or gold cranberry.
Okay, so let's get this guy put back there.
Favorite beer here in Canada is brewed up high in the mountains from fresh glacier water and high percent alcohol, which probably is a big difference. Yeah, that would make a big difference. Oh, the wife's cackling at something, which is usually never a good thing.
Oh, I didn't go far enough with this, that's why. That's why it looks like crap still.
Excuse me. Ugh. I should be worried, shouldn't I, chat? She's been cackling pretty hard for the last, like, 10 minutes. What? What, Kristen? Are you coming up? Are you gonna stay down there? You coming up? Hi? I know there's no armrest here at the moment. I've got it up in the air. You going up there? There you go. How's that?
Alright.
Ah! Guess time to try something. Cheers to the freaking weekend.
Hey,
Oh, that's tasty. Don't know if you guys can see that, but that's fucking tasty. Oh, she got up and walked off. I was gonna let the wife taste some. She'll pick up different flavors we haven't tried yet. And it's always, if somebody cracks a flavor one of us hasn't tried, we let the other try it. This one's pretty tasty. Hard cider with cranberries. Check yes or no. Boo doot. Yep, 20 years together, she still gets to me. Didn't have the little note thing though, because we weren't that young. Is it sad that we got together and then it was late October we got together. November I got her fired from her job. She was working a closing shift at the photography store she worked at. Hey. And I went to visit her while she was working, and she spent more time in my lap than she did working that night, and she got fired.
That I did.
I'm bad, chat. Mighty Mike. What, Kitten? What? Would you come here? I got three
Still
beds
think you
here
need
for you
a
to choose
tube
from.
Transport system. Eventually we will, Mighty Mike.
What are you doing?
He's being silly, Mama. He's being silly.
Yes, baby. I see you. Hi, baby. I suppose I really ought to go to bed here shortly.
Why, it's your weekend. Where haven't I frickin' been enough to...
Okay.
Still have crystal clear blue rivers. Yeah, there's some crystal clear blue lakes and rivers here in the state of in the U.S., but far and few between. I have no idea where I have or have not been.
Purified zinc. Oxygen.
Probably more likely, yeah.
Methane.
You go floating on tubes and dinghies and raft down the river for fun. Oh, there's plenty of rivers in the U.S. to go swimming in. Actually, there's one not far from me, the Saco River. That's exactly what people do every year. It's a big thing for people, is they rent canoes, inner tubes, you name it, and they just go canoeing and tubing down the river. There's actually a huge tourism business built around it on the Saco River, because people will rent
Where
and
are we getting hydrogen from?
get
I know
tubes
we've
and
got
stuff.
hydrogen.
Alright, we need to look. This is Evelyn Carson. Are there any Evelyn Carson Oh, actually, you know what? Let's take that freaking contract right there. That'll serve double. I'll get paid to fertilize the field I'm gonna buy, so it's fertilized for me. And it'll give me a 5% discount on the property. We will need more fertilizer, though. I'm in the state of Maine. Saco River kind of comes down through New Hampshire into Maine and all kind of along the border-ish. But there's a bunch of rivers around me that are whitewater rafting rivers, and heck, there's a lake 3/4 of a mile down through the woods that is a great lake to go swimming and boating in. It's not crystal clear and blue because of the tannins leached from decaying wood. Which, you know, I mean, that's a lot of lakes are like that, believe it or not. But here in the state of Maine, there's a lot of rivers to go, or a lot of rivers and lakes to go hang out in. I'm near Thompson Lake, which is massive. Tripp Lake's pretty good for it. Hell, head up to Moosehead. Though there are some smaller lakes and ponds here in the state of Maine that are crystal clear type waters where you wouldn't believe it unless you saw it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Down through the woods. One hell of a work week. Stop that tractor right there. Save it. While I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Hydrogen.
Alright, it's not clock.
Oh, actually, this is going to put us right near our oxygen. Ooh, that's sweet.
Oh, what's the name of the frickin'... Like, game difficulty, what? Oh, that's ugly.
Chemical reactor. Oh, I need more motors. Motors.
Nope. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I know there's a
Alright, modders are
frickin'
up
mod
here.
for this. I know there is a freaking mod for this. You're kind of up in Canada pretty much, though. Hey! Hey! Quebec and New Brunswick. You're in the heart of the Appalachian Mountains. Yeah, I'm kind of in the foothills-ish area. I'm western side of Maine. Like I said, Saco River's over in here. But there's a lot of pretty nice lakes around me. Where is the Saco River? It's over this way somewhere. Right there. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff at the Saco River. Haven't done that in a long time. Keyser Falls. We used to do that when I was younger. You just literally get in an inner tube and float down the river, and they've got all kinds of like beaches and stuff along the river for you to stop and camp on. Like I said, there's plenty of lakes around me. Norway Lake is actually really, we call it Norway Lake, but it's Penissiwasi Lake. A little Penissiwasi. Say that 3 times fast. Oh, nice. Yeah, when I was in high school, our senior trip was we went whitewater rafting on the Penobscot River, I think we went on. That was a pretty good time. And then, of course, you know, the 8 bajillion miles of coastline for the state of Maine. Can't believe my Bad Bake there got buzzed by a fighter jet when he was out lobstering the other day. He actually, like, straight, you could see it in his face, he straight on panicked in the boat till he realized what it was. Little history, last year he was on the lobster boat and another lobster boat ran into them. And when it happened, it was like 90-degree angle run into them, but turned at the last minute and kind of rode up onto the edge of the lobster boat he was on and hit him in the back of the shoulder. The other boat did.
Damn.
Almost crushed him between the two boats. So when he first heard the fighter jet, you could see like he straight on panicked, looking around like not again. Then he realized what it was, realized he was recording himself, grabbed the camera and started looking for where the plane was to see it. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, you can see straight up panic in his eyes at first. Like, what the hell? No, not again. I don't want to get hit. Alright, I know there's a freaking goddamn clock mod that gives you, like, what year you're in and all of that shit. And I don't know what the name of the damn mod is. I imagine it's got to be under the gameplay mods. It's not the real-time sync. I know that. No teleport? That's a horrible idea. Worst part is I see so many people using the mod, so I know it's around. It's gotta be easy to find, but I don't know what the hell the damn mod name is.
Okay, let's go take the stators up here.
I keep wanting to think it's like weather or something like that, or temperature, day, month. I know it's not real clock, because that's baked into another mod I've got already. Up and down and up and down. I don't know, chat. I'm lost. Not auto drive. Not auto load. Do I not have the link for... Wow. I thought I had that. Must have gotten rid of it. 22. And IRL, think you're gonna sell your Firebird and buy some land. 45. That's a lot of acres. Probably be bought by China before you know it. There we go. We've got that now. Now I just wish I could think of the name. Oh. Check out that shot.
Oh yeah, that's sweet.
They had they actually had a temporary road closure, right, of Highway 4 the other day to literally get drone shots of Cybertruck hauling the vacuum Raptor up and down the road.
Nice.
They closed the road for a couple of hours to do that. And as it was driving back, the Cybertruck was going along so quick, it hit the drone with the vacuum Raptor. And you just see the drone get cleaned out. Extended game info. Alright, thank you, Aussie Kanga.
Okay, let's do that.
Take your GMC diesel any day over that. I have a love-hate relationship with Chevy GM products.
You love to hate them?
This is correct. That's not to say I haven't had GMs. I have been for a long time, but much less so now. But yeah, I grew up GMC Ford, or GMC Chevy, because my father was always a big GMC Chevy fan. First car was a Chevy. Had other Chevys throughout. Had a lot of issues with them.
Identity Zero, thank you for the raid, buddy.
And then I bought a 1999 Ford Explorer from my mother-in-law with 103,000 miles on it. And the transmission would slip between second gear and third gear every time you drive. Every time it would shift, the transmission would slip. Oh, crap. And I drove that Explorer for quite a few years. And that transmission never let go. When we got rid of that Explorer, we traded it in for my wife's Escape. And it had 175,000 miles on it. 27,000 miles on the oil change. And the thing ran beautifully. Never had an issue with it. I couldn't kill it. And that was one of the moments that started to convert me to Ford. Then had the Escape. We never had an issue with. Then my wife traded that in for a newer Explorer, which we did have issues with because it had a lot of miles on it, and the dealership we bought it from screwed me big time. To a point where I raised such a stink about it that I got an apology from the owner of the dealership. And a how can we make this right? Because when we bought the thing, they had to bring it up from one of their other dealer locations to the local dealership. And it had a bad alternator in it. So they replaced the alternator with a non-OEM alternator. And, beer. We don't have beer. When they did it, they screwed up the wiring, hooking the alternator up. They didn't hook it up right. And the alternator overcharged the system, ruined the battery, ruined the alternator, and ruined the PCM in the truck. To the point where we had to get a new alternator put in it at the Ford dealership for $800, which that's when the owner of the other dealership covered that. But we also had to have the PCM replaced for $2,300.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. And then, it started a litany of other issues. So we traded that in for my wife's current 2011 F-150 she's got. I had an F-350, other than it was a 2003 6-liter diesel. Dual rear wheel F-350. I like that truck. Traded that in for a 2017 F-250, which I sold back to the dealership when my back went out. Courseplay, Open Mini, GY, delete. Alright, no course. We want to do this one here. We're going to do 2 headlands, sharp turns, generate. Ah, crap.
Why is it not coming up?
Of course, raise tools late, lower tools early.
Why has 10 stopped?
Hmm. Ba-do-do-do. This guy's gonna need stuff real quick, but nope, no course. That one, yes. One headland. Alright, so they're going, they're going. I need something to bring Fert up. I think that truck's full of lime at the moment.
Alright, blueprint. Alright, let's go grab some cable real quick.
Oh, it's empty. Oh, this is good. Let's go grab some solid fertilizer, shall we? I think you've owned 7 or 8 vehicles, not as brand loyal as when you were younger. They all make something good and they all do stuff bad. Yep. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they can all make a good vehicle and they can all make a shit show. So, yeah. Another reason why I typically went Ford was, I mean, for the... Yep, yeah, you're not wrong, Zephyria. It's never a good idea either to buy a first generation of a vehicle. Oh, look, this is the all-new Ford Lightning, for example. You don't want some of the newest ones. No, you want to wait a year or two. Because you know there's going to be issues they're going to figure out and work on down, you know. You don't want to start with the very beginning one. No. I'll never, quote, pre-order a brand new vehicle. It's a terrible idea.
It is a terrible idea.
But, you know, growing up, one of the biggest things that I always kind of kept in the back of my mind, because it generally proved true, having owned all 3 of them, Chevy products, you'd typically run into electrical gremlins. I'm not an electrician. Dodge vehicles, plan on your transmission going. I can't rebuild transmissions. Ford, it'd probably be something mechanical. I can handle that. Ergo, I bought mechanical.
You're not wrong.
It's, you know, I mean, it's what proved out true to me.
It's proved out true to me. I've owned Dodge vehicles, and the transmission has gone out on my ex-wife's journey. Well, no, my car was the engine. The engine literally ate itself 3,000 miles before the 100% warranty went away.
Wow.
Or 3,000 miles, sorry.
Yeah, see, I had a... that'll be plenty of fertilizer. We had a Dodge Neon, completely frickin' transmission just like a bad. It was a bad day. You know, it was a bad day. We had a... What was it? A Plymouth Duster. That one violently ate itself. Like, I mean... You put the car in park and it would keep rolling down the road. Yeah, the spider gears went out in that car. It literally blew a hole in the backside of the transmission, and all of its fluids came out. More Voidless, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. So, you know, I mean, had that. Had a Grand Wagoneer, which is Jeep. But that was an old Jeep. That actually went. I had that one for a long time. Kind of missed that one. But the problem was I put some really aggressive tires on that carbureted V8, and getting 4 miles to the like 5-6 miles to the gallon was not good. Thankfully, this was 20 years ago when gas was a lot cheaper. But yeah, I had Chevy pickups, wiring issues. I had a Chevy Impala, turned into wiring issues. And all my Fords, Brew Crew coming in with a raid, welcome in everybody. All my Fords have ended up mechanical. So, you know, right back to that, alright, well, I can fix mechanical. Oh, I beat KW by a smidgen. Welcome in everybody. How was Fishing Planet there, Brew Crew? There it is. So, yeah. I was raised by a mechanic. I've always kind of managed that. The only Chevy I had that didn't end up with electrical issues was my Cavalier. And I don't think it had enough electronics in it to create electrical issues. I don't think that car had an option in it. Oh, no, it did. The tape deck. And when I say I don't think it had an option in it, it was a 1990 Chevy Cavalier that did not have the optional passenger side mirror. Because back then, the passenger side mirror was optional.
Oh yes.
And one year I went off the road in the middle of the wintertime. I hit a patch of black ice and the car just took off in a straight line. I missed a telephone pole by about 2 inches on the curve of the door. Had I had a mirror on that side of my car, it would not have existed after that incident. Because there's no way it would have fit past the telephone pole. Which probably would have blown out the window. But I remember I took out a stop sign, so I called the police to, report the incident, make sure the highway came out and sanded, and, hey, I just cleaned out a stop sign. And the officer's looking at it, writing up the report, and he's looking at my tire mark, and he goes, wow, so, damage to your car, and, of course, I'm in the ditch, too. So he's looking at the car to look at the damage done and stuff like that, and, it basically, it ripped off my front license plate holder and did nothing else. But he's like, alright, your license plate, mirror. I go, no, look, it never had a mirror. And you can see the blank where the mirror cover was for if it was an option. Because you take the blank off, put the mirror on. And he goes, I don't think I've ever seen a car that didn't have that mirror there. I go, well, I don't know. That's how I bought it. I'd only been going maybe 20 miles an hour. I was actually going less than the speed limit. But I hit that patch of black ice and it was all over. I just took off in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
coincidentally, on my way home from dropping my wife off, she'd spent the night before. It had snowed. She didn't feel safe driving home, so I ended up giving her a ride home, leaving her car at my place. And I was on my way back. I was less than a mile from the house. Isn't that always the situation? Less than a mile from home?
Uh-huh.
Yep. No, I can't say I didn't have electrical issues in that because the speedometer broke 3 times.
All right.
And yeah, I also had several alternators go in that thing. And by several, I mean more than a dozen. I kept 2 wrenches in my glove box. It would get that bad, I would just stop at the junkyard and get another one. Hello? Pretty please? You are to be giving me the fertilizer? Well, shit. 10 years later. Alright, you're doing your thing, you're doing your thing. Alright, this fertilizer we're gonna put into the farm, or the next fertilizer I should say. We'll leave the lime in here for when it's time. Go put this back. Excuse me. It's a pretty steep hill to climb out of this little area.
Okay.
Alright, so we do have to do grass work this month. Dude's gonna be an hour weeding that field. Shiz monkey. I'm gonna need another tractor chat. Something small, preferably. For doing, like, fertilizing and
Okay,
or
there is-
spraying. Jump Scare Love, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Why did that not go off on my alerts? Alright, used market. Do the, you're a little massy. You can do narrows. Start out at 175. We get you to 220. We could do that. And then we could still take the other front loader and either go onto the Vulture or this one. It's for 124 grand. That might be worth buying. It's a pretty big savings right there, chat. You get to 220. Hey there, Cowboy Mikes. You can do narrows, even though they don't really look like narrows. You get slightly better. Massey is a Agco brand, so it wouldn't be out of the realm. And if we just get the compact for now as is, actually we wouldn't even need that. Well, congratulations, Cowboy. 170. Yeah, we'll buy it as is, and we can add these other. We can upgrade the engine and stuff later. She's improving. Which is good. The pain is going down some. She can at least walk around a little bit better, and she's not, like, just grimacing in pain constantly. Hopefully the upward trend continues. You want a good big tractor, look for Fendt. Try 6. Yeah, don't need a try 6. I've seen the try 6 in the past. But the last time I went looking for it, it had a lot of issues. And right now, I'm just looking at something small to do, take over the front loader work, as well as doing backpack spraying in fields. And that little Massey will cover that just fine. Gonna have to lease that one.
Alright, so we've got our molten tin. Don't have a lot yet. Just working on it.
So I already have a
And
Fendt
then
1000 series, which is, you know, fairly good size. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't think this map's big enough to need the Tri-6. I mean, that thing's a monster. Solid fert. Alright, we're 10 minutes left on
Steel
that
rods,
contract. That's
copper
good.
pipes.
You got 3 on PB Canyon Crossing? Yeah, see, that's the style map that you'd need it on with big, big fields. This one, the fields get big, but they're never that big. That makes sense? You know what I mean? See, these are some of the biggest fields down here, and they're not that massive. Plus, there's a lot of curves. I mean, if this were a 16x map, it might be understandable. We'll do that contract after we're done the other fertilizing contract. Because we're going to need the money. Get a few things off lease and have some operating cash. Poor wheat field up here is nothing but frickin' a massive pile of weeds. That's a good place for that. Especially if I want to be able to get money from the bank. Yeah. Yep. And this guy still has to weed in here too. Well, I'll probably wrap this field up before he finishes this field. So I can switch the weeder onto this tractor, take care of this field with the Massey, while this takes over starting to get the mowing done.
Copper pipes is the other thing we needed.
That should work.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
we're
go
gonna have
back
to
over
repair
here
this thing.
and get another smelter place down for brass. Blueprints, 8 times.
Alright. Let's head down to field 42. Then I'm pretty sure I literally just finished frickin' fertilizing. No, it was 27 I just did. Okay. I wish there was a way to turn off the rolling of fields, because I almost never bother anyway. Just pulled out right in front of that dude. Person in the car anyway. Alright, we can get into this field. Works for me.
We might have to get another air separator going.
.42 headland smooth, that's fine.
Alright, so bronze is done. Did we run this belt for zinc? I don't think we did. Alright, let's go get... We need another
Wee!
air maker, I think. Yeah, that's... Ooh, we're losing that quick.
I wonder. There probably is a mod that lets you pick up field stones for contract.
I don't think there's well, there might be. There wasn't when I played, but might be by now.
Because I know there's liming missions and...
Yeah.
That might be one worth picking up. Mod. Especially since I'm using I'm using the field stones for building out the pad area that I'm making eventually going to be my greenhouse area. I'm using Terraform to pick up the stones and then use them to raise the terrain.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, are you using the Terraform to do that? Yeah.
Well, one thing I'm gonna probably do tomorrow when I'm a little more bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And by tomorrow meaning after I've gone to bed and woken back up again. Is I'm going to... I had a thought.
That's naturally how it works for us that are on a weird shift.
Yep. Yes, there is one that will, but there's a catch to how it works. There always is. I have a thought, because originally the Terrafarm creator was as part of Update 5, which he apparently has abandoned the project, because he hasn't worked on it in months. As part of Update 5 was going to make it so that dump trucks could raise terrain when they dump.
Huh.
And he's never gotten around to getting to Update 5. But Update 4 introduced, or 4.0 I should say, was a version made by FS Minor, and it had a whole ton of extra stuff added to it, as far as implements and so on. But still, you can't use a dump truck to raise terrain. But one thing that you could possibly do, and I'm going to try and see if I can make this work, is let's turn the 90 degrees on. There we go. You can dump into a bucket, and buckets can have the terrain raising. And there's mods similar to the TLX Phoenix that have Oddwalla Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this afternoon? I get a shout out from Mr. Oddwalla. How was your stream there, bud? Things like the TLX Phoenix have the different backs you can put on them. So what's to say one of those backs couldn't be a bucket, quote-unquote, bucket, that is a dump body, and thus being able to interact with Terrafarm as though it were a bucket. Even though it's a dump truck body. So I'm going to play around with it to see if I can't make that functionality work. Pretty good. It's going alright so far. It's going alright. We are just getting into things here. Doing some field spraying for my own fields. We've got a contract going for some fertilizing down on 42. We got this poor SOB over here weeding field 7. Once he's done there, he's going to take over mowing on 4 and 5. This guy's going to take over weeding down here. But yeah, I figured, you know, what's to say I can't call that dump body a bucket that still attaches as though it were a dump body, and then be able to have it interact with Terrafarm, so I'd have to register it with the mod. No big deal. I can reverse engineer how to make a registration for it. And then be able to attach it to a fifth wheel plate on a truck. You know, just pull underneath it. Alright, this is my bucket. Because you can dump from bucket to bucket. So I could use a wheel loader to load the dump body that is a bucket. And then turn around and go dump it out. Thank you there, Mr. Neon. And, and I'll get Neon. You know, try to do it that way. And then, whoa, hey. And then I'd be able to... Mr. Daru? Who the hell's Mr. Daru? Be able to continue with my tweaking of the terrain, because I love Terrafarm to be able to do that. It's time consuming, sure, but it's free. I think that'd be a pretty cool way of trying to continue the terraforming.
There we go. We're on positive now.
You're a programmer, Zephyria? Well, I could certainly use help with a couple aspects of Terraform that are frustrating to me. And I don't know Lua enough to know where it is that's causing the prints from, so. You've modded it yourself already? Right on. Because I've done a little bit to it. Obviously, I made it work with this map, because this map is a 4x map. And you have to change the bit size and stuff like that, so on. Your Giants may be in talks with Edison Motors. I know they're in talks with Edison Motors, Amethyst, because Edison Motors contacted Half-Assed Modding to make the truck and make sure it gets into the game for all consoles. This one right here. So, Half-Assed Modding actually pulled all of their mods from their Patreon or whatever, so that there wouldn't be any conflict with Giants as far as getting it to all platforms. And last I knew, they had they had already sent things in, I think was the last post I saw. Right here. Right here. Liking the... Right here. Work progresses on the console version, trying to get all the polys and file sizes correct and make spec maps. Waiting to hear from Giants to see if they got the ball rolling on licensing. Oh, nice. I know what's inspiring this low boy right here. That's the style of low boy that Edison Motors uses. I've seen Chase load excavators with that style because he has a logging trucking business. With that drive over the back style. And the containers and stuff like that. So that'd be a pretty cool low boy. I'll have to keep my eyes open on that, but... Yeah, I mean, Edison reached out to Half-Assed Modding to get it done. It's already in SnowRunner, and it's already in American Truck Simulator. And Edison Motors wants it on Farm Sim on all platforms. Originally, they were just going to do SnowRunner and American Truck Simulator, but a bunch of people reached out to them after they mentioned it and said, what about Farming Simulator? They said, you know, we forgot all about that, guys. We're sorry. We've reached out. We're going to get it done. So, yeah, pretty cool that essentially the CEO of the company was like, yeah, we're going to get that done. Because we want our truck to show off. And if you go over here, and you go over here, you go over here, and you go like that. If you didn't know, Neon. Because that does look pretty badass. It's an electric truck going mud hunting for ATS. Yep. But yeah, I saw the YouTube short because Edison Chase, he's always making YouTube shorts. And one of them was responding to a question about, well, what are you guys doing for traction control? Because it's an electric vehicle. He goes, all right, so what we're doing for traction control is we're giving you wheel chains. So if you start to spin, you chain up. And there's your traction control. It's like, fucking love it. Because
use your brain. Don't go running down the road when there's ice, dumbass, or snow.
Well, not only that, if you've got a truck, a weighted truck, and you chain it, that's going to be way better traction control than somebody sitting there and trying to use frickin' electric engines to create the traction control. Or your electric axles. They're never going to keep near as good of a traction control as a weighted truck with chains. So they literally built nice big sturdy brackets in front of the axles to hold chains.
Good.
Well, yeah, 2 feet of mud is a different story than snow and ice. But that truck also has the clearance to probably manage the 2 feet of mud because it's a high truck. I mean, the front bumper is definitely off the ground.
Shit, man, when it was on that flatbed, when they were pulling it,
Okay,
man, that
I'm
thing
here
barely
with John
fit.
today, and we're gonna.
I like this video right here.
What was your degree in, and what do you do for a living today?
First, I joined the Canadian Armed Forces. Then I got my Bachelor of Arts degree in economics. My GPA put me in the top 10 students in the entire Faculty of Arts. Now I drive a truck. You know what? Love this job. Freedom, get to do what I want, run some nice equipment, sit down, listen to my music all day, and, I make more money in a week than a lot of people that graduated university make in an entire month. You don't need to go to school to get a good job. Trades are fine.
What was your
Trades are fine. But yeah, Sandy Munro, who's one of the big electric vehicle, he reviews all kinds of cars, electric and otherwise. He was up at the Edison truck show, or the truck show in Canada that the Edison was at, and went over and went right through and actually spoke with Chase about the truck up there, and had some pretty high marks for it. So it's like, it's pretty cool.
Bronze, tin.
Just so quiet. And just let's spin them.
Okay, I want to show you something cool about the taillights on our truck. You hit one switch, and they all turn into LED work lights, so you can see what.
Yeah, to see the stuff that they've put into this truck too, because they are loggers and truckers, is one of those things where you sit back and go, all right, I really like what they've done because of the fact that, you know.
All right, we got the gen.
Yeah, here, let me casually rest my arms on the front bumper without having to bend over. That's a company I can't wait for it to go public, because I'm buying all the stock I can buy.
Mm-hmm.
I may not have enough herbicide to get through this field. I definitely won't have enough to get through this field. Hey. Ooh, excuse me. That's an excessive amount of frickin' liquid. Why you gotta put 20,000 liters? Like, bro. Yeah. A lot of it comes down to drive. People that are driven to succeed will typically succeed. Yep. I definitely want to buy that other field now that I see how this slopes off here. And we're going to cut all these trees out between that edge of the field. We're going to clean from here, probably way down into here. And then we'll connect these two fields. Oh, I missed a little bit of weeds here. And there. Whatever. Alright, good. He's almost done down here. Alright, field 42. We got about a half hour with the spreading left. He's going to need more fert. That look was priceless. You never pushed school. Seen too many people go to university and quit 2 years in. Yup. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. If my kid wants to go to school, great. All for it. He's really into engineering right now. If that's what he chooses to do, I 100% support it. He's also talked about going to a trade school instead and going into the trades. If that's what he wants to do, 100% for that. One thing I am very proud of, though, is there's never been mention of some liberal arts bullshit. So, you know, I know he's going to make a decision that he'll at least stand a good chance of having very meaningful employment when he's out of college. Or even out of high school if he just chooses to go to a trade school program. Looks like the wife's ready for bed, so I'm gonna go tuck her in quick.
I'm not totally tired, but if I don't fucking get some sleep.
It is 3 a.m. For you, that's really late. So, I'm also going to BRB so I can use the bathroom after I tuck my wife in. Back in a few minutes, chat.
Okay. So we've got, this is going to be our zinc processing, and this is going to be brass, which we need to... What's up, Puncher of Kittens? Have you ever encountered an otherworld natural presence? No, not that I know of. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. There we go. We got the zinc processing. Oh, I forgot to put in the litters.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. I am back. Dang it. I have hair curling up towards my nose. And now it's going to irritate the snot out of me.
First one was backwards.
Ah! Alright, Zephyria, are you still here? Question, you said you were a little familiar with messing around with Terraform because you've done some modding to it. One thing I'm curious about, and I know it's got to be possible, all of this shit right here. The configure, no, that's course play. Right here. All of this shit is stuff loaded by Terraform configurations. Do you know how to stop that from printing into the log file? Because it adds like 2,000 flippin' lines to your log file. And in 95% of the cases, they're not even equipment you have loaded into the map. Because I was looking at some of the files earlier, and I've seen some print areas, but I don't know if I've got the right print areas, and if I do, how to comment them out. Because I'm not familiar with Lua, like what's it taking Lua to comment something out versus a regular XML file. Close my rating. Jupiter implodes wiring. I have no idea what you're trying to say with that, Raris. That one's cooking the brain cells. Baking the noodle.
How much zinc are they requiring?
Because I know there's got to be a way to do it, Zephyria. I just couldn't figure out,
right
like I said, couldn't figure out where it was and what to comment out. But I know there's got to be something. All the stinking achievements because I deleted my game and restarted it. Or reinstalled it and lost all my achievements. Oh, I certainly didn't birth the stars into the universe. Yeah. Actually, we'll just leave it unfolded. I'll back up to the road over here. We're going to go grab the pickup truck.
What's up, Zodiac?
Hey, Zodiac, how you doing, buddy? Have a good night there, Neon. Try to get some rest there, bud. We'll catch you. Viola Drake! You must have heard me talking about you earlier. How you been there, V? Been lurking, playing some 7 days? Right on. Yeah, I know you and Brett have been big into that lately. I was going nuts earlier trying to find a Discord conversation with Beretta for see if I could find the link for the mole again, but I couldn't couldn't find him in Discord no more. Oh, that's why you came out. You thought Neon left. Hi there, kitty cat. $4,000. Oh, autosave.
What is
Thanks, Beretta, buddy.
CSKY? Oh, City Skylines?
Thank you, Beretta.
There you go. That's fine. There ain't nothing wrong with that. That'll be fun. You enjoying it?
It sure is, buddy. And I was sitting there like, I know I've got to have a version of that thing around here somewhere. And I hunted through all my folders. I started looking back for a Discord conversation and couldn't find you in Discord anywhere. So it's like, did he delete his Discord account or something? I can't find the conversations. And then I figured I'd lurk around somewhere and find you guys. And lo and behold.
I understand that, Zodiac. For sure. If I didn't already have a whole bunch of them, I wouldn't be buying them right now anyways. Ain't no point.
Yep. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm glad I bought the ones I did because I enjoyed the hell out of them.
And Tri-6. Well, that's correct. If you've got the mole, you don't need a Tri-6 because it'll do 10 times more than that Tri-6 will. You need that house moved? Let me get my Fent. It's just a Fent, she says. Real question is, does it come in purple?
It's more of a maroon than purple.
Well, the Fent is, of course, normally a green, but because it's Beretta, he makes so most all of his mods come in a version of purple for Viola.
Oh, okay.
So, normally Viola doesn't care what it is as long as it comes in purple. Does it come in purple?
Fair
That's all she
enough.
cares. That's all she cares about.
I mean, you like what you like.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
And usually Beretta's good about making a nice, like, jewel tone purple. Good stuff.
Mm.
So I'm not gonna lie, my wife and I at one point in time we were really trying to find a classic car, and couldn't really agree too much on exactly which car, because usually the years would differ or something like that. But the one thing that I would 100% get behind, she goes, finally she's like, you know what? We'll find something that we can find, and as long as we can paint it purple, amethyst, purple, jewel tone purple. I says I can get behind that.
Nice. I wouldn't have a problem with it. That
Your
color
X9's
purple is
John Deere
really
green always
nice.
with. Yep. Yeah. Years and years ago. This goes way back to when I was working at Main Oxy. There used to be a guy that would come in. Let me see if I can find him. It's been a long time since I've looked. Main. It's not North Country Wind. This looks kind of like the. This looks somewhat like it. Wind chimes. It's not wind chimes. I don't remember what the name of the company is now. It's been a long time. Oh, Yard Garb, right here. This is it. They're a company here in Maine called Yard Garb, and they make bells out of old compressed gas cylinders. So what they would do is Main Oxy would hold aside all of the junk steel cylinders. They'd let us know like a month ahead of time. Hey, we're gonna need another set of bells soon. So we'd hold aside all of the junk steel rather than throw it in the dumpster. And they would show up and they would buy the junk steel from us. And then what they'd do is they would cut the bottom of the cylinder off. They'd weld a ring or something to the top of it to hold it, and then they would put a clapper on the inside, a bell, to make a bell out of it. And they would come out frickin' amazing. And one year I was talking to him like, yeah, I'd love to get one of those for my wife because we actually have, and the bell's still sitting out there. I don't know what kind of shape it's in right now, but we have a big, we have an arm hanging on the side of our barn, and you put that bell on there, and you can ring that bell in half. You can hear that bell ring 1,000 feet down the road. It just has this nice, really nice clarion sound to it. And because I'd always be down back or whatever, my wife would ring that, and hey, it's time to come up and get dinner, do whatever. But I mentioned it to these guys one year when they were picking up some bells, or some cylinders, and a week later, I got a package arrived to Main Oxy, and they sent me a bell. Just out of the blue, they sent me a bell, and I painted it for my wife with a color purple that we had for the cylinders at work. And I wonder if I can find... Who the hell tried to call me?
Yeah, because they were probably stoked that they didn't have to buy brand new, you know, steel or anything. They got to go and get, you know.
Well, it was these
Dirt
these are things. Yeah, they always would get them dirt cheap, but then they turn around and they sell them for like $200, Reyes. They'd pay
I know,
$5
but what
for
I'm
the
saying
cylinder.
is they're making a lot more money because you guys were hooking them up. So.
Mm-hmm. So they gave me that one day, and I don't know if I probably still have it. I know I've still got to have the little clip of it. Because she opened it up for Christmas, and she was like, that's so cool. And let's see. Of course, I haven't looked for that video in a long time on my phone, but it should still be on my phone. Just a matter of finding it. And of course, because it's been through several phones, it's all jumbled up. Come on. Do I not have it? That's too bad. I may not have it. It was this really, really amazing purple color. And it was a metallic purple. I still have a can of it. Partial can of it. Probably no good now, but I kept the can so I could make a plate to use as a color sample. Oh, right
Damn,
there it
we're
is.
running out of space. I did not think this was going to use this entire platform.
Alright. That's it right there. And the color probably won't come through very well for this, but that's the it's
Oh yeah, there you go. Now I can see the color. It just focused.
yeah, and
Yeah,
what you can't see
nice.
is that's a metallic purple. It's a really deep metallic purple, and the sound on it is
Nice.
frickin' amazing. When does the mod dump its text in the log when you use a piece? When you load the map. It's at the load of the map, Zephyria, that it dumps it.
So we just finished.
And Beretta, your X9 can stay John Deere green, but you should have an optional John Deere X9 for Viola that can be purple. How about no?
How about no?
How about
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to
no?
come in on Saturday.
How about no? God, I remember getting called in so many different times on odd hours, odd days of the week at Main Oxy. For the most random shit, too.
Get wrecked.
Well, the thing was, I lived close to the facility.
Yeah.
And if they needed somebody to go in and fill something quick or whatever, they would call me. And and any time they called me like that, it was a minimum 4 hours. I got paid. Minimum.
Nice.
And, I mean, I remember one year's snowstorm. Couldn't get out of the driveway. Got a phone call. Need to fill a liquid pack. Can't get out of my driveway. The driver came, picked me up, brought me to the
Oh, nice.
plant. I filled the pack for him. He dropped me back off at work. Then he went and delivered the pack, and he went to go home. I got paid 4 hours. I was gone from my house for 45 minutes.
Nice.
I mean, there were so many times like that. So there were some nice parts about working for that company, but the ownership kind of went to shit in later years. Alright. Fent is done down there, which is good. We're going to finish spraying this. We'll switch equipment in the yard.
This is actually turning out really nice.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Now triple it.
I've got enough space tubes going out. I might. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Come repipe my diluted fuel factory.
What?
Do you remember that diluted fuel factory that I was making?
No.
With all the pipe work in my update 7? And the big chunk of orange pipe that went out to the fuel generators?
Oh, that one where everybody was like, "Holy fucking pipes, Batman!"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can come repipe it for me if you want to.
No, I'm good. You can get wrecked, nerd.
He doesn't want to play chat. How dare you! Thankfully, I have the blueprints for the generator pads and the actual structure that I was putting all together. I've still got all those blueprints. So I will probably redo my fuel factory similar to in update 8 when I start. Because what I'll do is I'll do the West Coast fuel into turbo fuel, but I'll set it up as diluted fuel, then into turbo fuel, to stretch how much that goes, and instead of a big flat spot of fuel generators like I have now, I'll use those pillars. Because I think they make a really cool look. Alright. Field is sprayed.
Oh.
Excuse me. I gotta figure out why that tender of mine too won't allow me to, oh, excuse me, empty the liquid out of it. Alright, this can all go over into the shed over here. Actually, this equipment we're gonna put into the garage here.
Do you know if there's a way to place something directly on a belt?
What do you mean directly on a belt?
Like, if I wanted to place a wire on this belt just to test this little junction, because right now I have the wire turned off because I don't have any copper. But
Not that I'm aware of. I think you have to do it coming out of a box.
okay, that's what I thought too. I just wanted to see if I was mistaken. So.
We may eventually trade this tractor in for a 900. Oh no, I have this one for the backwards driving, and I don't know if the 900 can do that. Service the tractor quick. Now the question is, I'm going to do one headland, sharp headland corners.
All right, so I think we're gonna do lead, then solder.
How do you name in course play the fields? We
Wow,
have
that blueprint took
49,
forever to fill in.
50, 59, so this would be field 60. We'll call that one. I have to ask how you actually do it.
Alright, we need the T-junction right there.
Nah, kitty cat.
Okay. T-junction there. There we go.
Pay attention. Not paying attention. Not at all. Alrighty. Do. D. Here.
And solder.
Where was it? Was it here? No, wasn't here. Here, no. Here. Machines.
Oh shit, that requires crushed lead.
No, it was this one.
I thought it required purified lead.
Nope, it's not that one. Zephyria, I don't know if that's it or not, but I know this is one of the big print functions. So I'm not sure if that's what's causing it, Zephyria, or not. But that's in the Terraform Lua. Might be something to go off of, I don't know. I was just thinking about that earlier, because I came across that big print section, and there was another... There was one or two other ones, I think, that had, you know, print lines. Which is normally, you know, related to printing things to the log file. But I think those were more for like, oh, if this error pops up, print this issue. And that might have been changed. I don't know what version specifically you have, but I'm using the MCE 4.0 that came out on GitHub. Then it's already commented out.
Alright,
I
here's what we're gonna
thought
do.
so, but I wasn't sure. So, not knowing enough about Lua to know, like, is this what's doing it, or is it another spot? And like I said, I'm not sure 100% given you know, what version difference there might be. I gave up trying to get the latest version off of FS Minor because he's got his shit blocked behind so many frickin' stupid paywalls, this and that. So I'm just using the one off the GitHub page, which might actually be like a version or two behind even, or further.
Okay, here we go.
This may not work right given the... situation here. Because it might want to go the other direction. I don't know if it's going to cut properly that way. Oh, good, it will. Works for me. Do-do-do-do.
All right, so we need to figure out how we're gonna get some crushed lead. And where we're gonna put crushed lead. Because we need both. Right?
Sure.
Yeah, to make molten lead, we need purified lead. But to make solder, we have to have crushed lead. So I think what we're gonna do, let's go plan this out up top. So crushed lead is here. Or no, this is the purified lead.
We do probably want to grab a grass care. This is basically free fertilizer for the grass. Terrace Farms on PS4. Are you talking the Terrafarm mod, Lukasho? You can't. It's a scripted PC only mod. Now, if you're talking like Terrace Farms being a map, I'm not familiar. Oh, job's done over there. Sweet. Back and grab that in a minute. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the, I'll say, best mods simply because they're scripted, can't be put on consoles. It's actually one thing that I think is kind of cool about the new Arc modding setup is they don't care. They're gonna have it cross-platform modding, which it's almost it's not a first of its kind, but I think the way they're trying to implement it will be, because you won't have to go through like special approval processes from the game dev. Now, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what kind of limitations they have on it, like separate assets and things like that. So I know, like Bethesda with Fallout and some other games, limited consoles for what could go there because of the, it wouldn't let you use extra asset files and so on in case those files had nefarious code.
Okay, let's see.
We
Okay, there we go.
oh shit. Ow. Yeah, pay attention. Get this back to the farm. Let's go.
I think it's Zen Center. Thank you for the follow. All right.
How much does that rake take for power? 115. Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Oh, actually, this is the same recipe. Yeah, we need this needs to be a tier 4 belt.
At least a tier 4.
Alright, there we go. So we've got the purified lead. For the lead.
Alright, that should cover most of
But
my
then we also need crushed lead.
fields.
And the crushed lead, I think we're gonna... Where was that at? That was right over... here? Crushed lead.
Over here? Maybe over here. Was it over there?
Shut it.
This is Upper Mississippi River Valley, Mr. Hanskaram? It's a 4X PC only map. Based off McGregor, Iowa, done by, or brought to 22 by DJ Modding. It started out as a 17 map, I think? 15 or 17, one of the two. I've been enjoying it quite a bit.
Hey, so there's the lead. Lead goes there. Lead is coming out of there. And out of there. So we've got 4 boxes of lead. Half is going to be washed. Why is there stereotype on that belt? Where is the stereotype coming from?
It missed the spot down the other end. Alright, we're gonna get this at this little spot over here mode. I'm gonna go to the field up the street, we'll get that mowed, then jump over here while the worker's starting to mow it. I should say. Oh, stop it, eyeball. There goes the, freaking med starting to kick in. Wait a second. Okay. I wonder if the 900 Vario can do the backwards mowing or backwards driving like this.
I know the Voltras, that's one of their specialty features, but I don't know if that one has Voltra or not.
Well, this is a Voltra, but Voltra's an
is?
Voltra's an
driving a
Agco
Fendt.
brand. I colored it the same as a Fendt. But Voltra is just another Agco product.
I don't know what Agro is, so.
Agco, it's a overall brand. Fendt, Massey Ferguson, Cat.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Attacher joints, connection hoses, takeoffs, lights, and brakes, camera's character. Yep. It has reverse driving. Well, hey, I'll take that over the text dump. Like I said, I figured if you treated the dump as a bucket, you know, basically creating an attachment of the thing, you know. Using, like I said, especially something like the TLX Phoenix type of thing, because it has the separate beds. You could literally just take the bed, and at the top where it lists out, okay, this is an attachment or whatever. Be curious. I don't know if I have TLX. I don't have the Phoenix pack in here. You know, you can just take it from whatever and just rename the type of attachment it is. It's still going to attach to the truck using the attachment node. That's not going to matter. But trying to take a truck and make it a make it do it, it may not work. Just because of limitations within the code of the mod. But if you treat the attachment as a dump bucket, you should basically be overriding everything and getting it to the point where it thinks it's no different than the bucket of a tractor. Is it the best way to do it? No. But as a workaround, it should function the way it needs to. Then I get a little closer to the edge of this hill here, I think. Make use of this grass. Need all the grass.
Yeah. Molten tin is way the frig over here.
Did you put it too far away? Because, you know, you could just make a different molten tin line.
I have a molten tin line, but it's... I put it by... bronze, because you need molten tin for bronze, but then I didn't realize that solder needed molten tin as well, and it's hop, skip, and a jump away.
Yeah. We'll let the course play take care of that field mowing. We're gonna do this field. Get it raked up.
Okay, how do I want to do this?
Do we need to go over this again?
What?
Gotta insert tab A into slot B. Like I said, we've been over this. Manos. Frickin' man, that hurts. It feels like it's Friday. Like evening, not Friday early morning.
Better stop talking those dirty words. You're making my weekend go faster.
What do you mean your weekend go faster? It's the start of your weekend, sir.
I know, but if you're talking about the end of the weekend already, stop that! No! Bad Darius.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels more like it would be Saturday morning, not Friday morning right now.
I disagree, but only because I don't want it to be the end of my weekend yet.
Good morning, Scurvy. How you doing, bud? That's a fair question, Scurvy. And you're very welcome. He said bad evil. So if it's bad evil, does that make him good?
I didn't say bad evil, I said bad Darius.
No, Scurvy said bad Darius, then bad evil. So Scurvy said if you called him bad evil, does that make him good?
Nope.
Sinus infection, that
Twice
sucks,
as
bud.
bad.
Well, double negative makes it a positive.
I tend to disagree. If you got the flu and COVID at the same time, that would be bad, double bad, and it's really bad.
Check. Oh, I say check the... Well, take a look at this. Is anyone actually good, or are they just bad at being evil? Fair question.
I don't want anybody to be me.
Wait, what? What?
What?
Scurvy sent me a couple of Ring. Yeah, Scurvy's got a Ring doorbell.
Yeah.
So, postman drops off an Amazon package. Then it shows same postman in car walk up and take said package.
Oh yeah.
3 hours later. So he dropped it off from the post vehicle and then came back and took it 3 hours later. Hey, Loki2322. What's up? Absolutely,
How did they
I
not
would.
realize that they have a Ring doorbell? Like, how are you that dumb?
Well, nowadays with everything going on, especially with the leniency of some public DAs, people don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I'm gonna get a slap on the wrist and, no
Yep.
big deal.
True that.
Hell, I saw a clip. It was from a Ring doorbell. Woman delivering DoorDash gets out of her vehicle, brings the DoorDash to the brings it to the door, drops it off, and as she's at the door dropping off the food, two people that were walking down the street went over, jumped in her vehicle, and stole her car.
That's fucked.
It's like, that is fucking whacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, post office technically would be a federal employee, yeah, so can't be as slap on the wristy as some of the other people, but at least one would hope not. Yep, that's all you can do.
What is that guy doing?
I have no flippin' frackin' clue.
Do a little
Wait.
dance.
I know what it is. He's trying
The
to get
river.
He's trying to get around to start this next row, so he's gonna come way down this hill to do it. And he doesn't have a weight on the back of on the front. Technically, he's driving in reverse, so all the weight is causing him to lose control driving down the hill.
That's funny.
And because at that point it's really rear steer, it's causing him to go all over the place.
Yeah. Oh, that makes perfect sense, actually, yeah.
I could, or I could just let him do his thing. He made it.
Yeah, if there's nothing on the front of that, why exactly do you have the thing on the back?
Because when turning, you won't miss sections as the mowers are together. You know, if you have one in the front and the bat wing and the wing in the back, if you turn sharp, you're gonna miss a chunk. Unless you're constantly doing like 90-degree turns where you're like stop, back up, square up the turn type of thing. So I said, screw it, I'll just do it that way. Call it good. Oh, I'm sure not. They're
Downstairs,
reggae, but
get more of those crystals.
it works out. I may change things up and go with a standard set because it is a
Wait.
little bit wider, but
Where is it? Oh, that's right. I took it all the way to the top on the outside.
dee.
Wondering if I should have some fun building a train for the quantum crystals. I don't need it, but it sure would be fun.
Then do it. Yesterday. Right, meow.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
You know, I hear that excuse a lot.
I know. Alright, so we've got lead and solder. Now it's nickel and cobalt.
I'm gonna need another grass field.
One of those was not. I did that wrong.
Keep up with the cows.
L. Molten. Oh, When did we get molten aluminum? Oh, that's just
22
packaging.
maybe.
Okay.
22 would be a good field for grass. I suppose I should look for one that's not planted yet. Let's get barley in it right now. Barley, if I bought it now, I could potentially harvest it next month.
No, they are both. So the only process that needs oxyhydrogen is Invar? Wow.
Is that barley, oat? Oh, it's oat. Which means I wouldn't theoretically get it till July. Still not bad. Um, decisions, chat, decisions. I think I will buy that field. We can plant grass. Or even... Come on. Stop it. We'd need 1.3 million to get both those plots. Yeah, pretty expensive investment. But it is where I wanted to take this farm.
Oh, I'm gonna regret that later, so let's not do that.
Story of your life, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Well, past life. Recent life, not so much.
Yes, that's what I was talking about.
Well, I was clarifying.
Mm-hmm. I understood.
I know you know, but chat didn't. I'd like a main course of regret with a side of deep self-loathing.
No, no self-loathing.
Hey, Crisis Sui. How you doing this morning? No, that's me. MIP map? It's a... If it says something about the MIP map, it is a texture having an issue. What kind of mod is it, Farmer Marks? To specify. Looks like the game itself prints every equipment XML. Ah, I got you there, Zephyria. I thought there was a way to potentially turn that logging off, which would have been frickin' nice. So essentially what I would have to do is go in and remove all the non-used configurations from the mod. Which I really don't want to do.
All right, so
guess
the
I'll
next
deal with it.
one we're gonna do. Let's see. Do we have enough materials?
It's either all or nothing.
Okay, so we've got that there. These ones are going to be cobalt.
Yeah, I was just hoping to remove because, you know, when you look at the log file, that adds a lot of stuff to it. A dairy? A mip map on a dairy. It's probably one of the textures. Yeah, and I mean that's the thing, like it logs all of them whether they're in your game or not. And in 90% of the cases from that mod, it's logging stuff that you don't actually really have in your game, you know, your file. You know, it starts here.
Boom.
And goes down to here. That's frickin' 3,200 like 2,200 lines. And like, I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. That one, you know. Well, this is the course play. Yeah, I mean, for me, the map loads pretty darn quick. Just it would be nice if it didn't print all of that Terraform shit in there. Just 2 warnings, Farmer Marks. It's probably not worth really worrying too much about. What dairy is it?
Okay.
Dairy without cocoa? Don't think I've heard of that one before. Oh boy. Fading fast. The meds are kicking in. Logging the mod at the mod. I gotcha. Well, that's a plus.
Actually, we don't need to bring air down because air stops there. Okay, and this one is going to be Invar.
Whoa. Yeah. Dang.
I need
Med just hit me like
steel
a
rods.
brick.
Steel rods. That's down another floor.
Dang. Yep, I'm gonna have to raid out and go to bed. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Take the meds and it's just like blam.
I mean, it has been a couple hours since you took it.
Yeah, but usually that's what it is. That muscle relaxer. Take
Yeah.
that, couple hours later, and it's just I am done. You boy.
Okay, so there we go. Let's go ahead. We'll get this guy placed.
Worst part is, right, is I took Excedrin too. So the caffeine from the Excedrin should help counteract the sleepiness. No.
I've never found the caffeine to help with, you know, staying awake from Excedrin. I've only ever found it to, you know, help alleviate that caffeine headache if you're getting a caffeine headache. I don't know why, but it never seems to, like, wake me up.
It can to a extent for me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nah, I mean, it's not gonna be like taking a frickin', you know, nap all night or something like
the
that.
tires on that thing. Holy shit.
Well, this is the custom modding version. The Fendt Mole from Beretta has similar tires on it. I like
love the tires on it.
Yeah, I like the LSWs. But the problem, this one here, because it's custom modding, all their other shit's like row crop, narrow, skinny ass fucking tires that wouldn't realistically be on this tractor.
Yeah.
But I wanted the LSWs.
You know what? We need to go get the oxyhydrogen process going first.
You sure do.
Because I don't know how fast that is, and it's gonna take some time. I have this weird feeling. Now, you know what? We're gonna take the hydrogen.
God dang it. Hey there. Is it Nautilus? Or is it supposed to be more like Nautilus? Welcome into the channel. Supposed to be more like... Yeah, if it were like NAU or something like that, like Nautilus actually is, or I don't really know for sure. But I'm glad I got it right. I will try to keep that in mind in the future. First name is... Brainstorm about a username. Right on.
Alright, so we need... How much space do I usually do?
I am Nautilus. The Northeast United States.
Okay.
State of Maine. Nebraska? There you go. The state of Maine's pretty nice. It's gone down a hill a little bit in the last few years, but
Okay, so there we go. We got that, and then...
yes, he is playing Satisfactory. That's Evil Race. Exclamation Evil will get you the multi-stream link if you want to watch us both in a better screen situation.
Alright, so we've got oxyhydrogen going. Now to store it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's in Update 7 doing Satisfactory Plus. That's the uranium isn't too bad. Excuse me.
Well, then don't play Satisfactory Plus, because everything's like uranium.
That's very true. Okay, we've got that in there. Alright. See if I can't counteract the meds of the sandwich and a soda.
You might be able to temporarily, at least.
Well, the goal is it's 5 o'clock. I gotta get the kids up at 5:30. I want to last long enough for my wife to wake up. Maybe 7, 8 o'clock. So, a couple of hours. So, get up out of
Fair
bed.
enough.
Or get up out of bed, listen to me. Get up out of the chair for a few minutes. Make a sandwich. If I can find the fucking edge of the cheese slice package. Oh, it's a Friday. Wonder if it's payday for my wife, because then she's gonna go to the grocery store and can I ever get me some
All the yummy
stuff?
food! Okay, so molten nickel is here. So we're gonna have to get a small storage tank.
You're a small storage tank.
Sometimes, but it is what it is.
I mean, do you not eat?
What?
If you eat, you're technically a storage tank because you're storing food and calories.
I know. That's why I said sometimes, but, you know. Okay. Oh, that's off center by 1.
Alright, take care there, AJR Studios and Farmer Marks. Appreciate the lurks. You guys have some good rest. You're probably already gone by now, but...
Oh, don't get sidetracked. I have to get that the storage tanks going. Stupid me.
Wait. No, don't get sidetracked. Ah!
The you know, the quintessential factory builder problem. You do one thing and then you find 5 other things to do. In the process of doing those 5 things, you find 15 more things that need to be fixed. But you never actually get the one thing you started out to do done.
Yep. No, they do not, Brenda. No, they do not. Well, I haven't had a chance to switch out to your mod yet. I've just been in game, so... Really? Huh. Do it now. Okay, where the hell is it?
There we go.
No, you yelled at me, so now I'm gonna. V, he yelled at me. Welcome back, Superior.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, this only needs to go to here.
Like me. But you hungry? Ah ha ha ha. I gotcha. Dang it. Now I got a piece of pepperoni stuck in my teeth.
That is the worst.
Yeah, hopefully it comes out on its own. Ooh. Brown's Farms? I don't think I've heard of them. Yeah, they are getting more popular. Especially when it comes for planting and grain carting. They have so much less ground pressure to them. Brian's farming videos. Ah.
Oh, I've got a good idea for this. Well, for one of them.
I think we're going to be in the hole on this deal. What am I going to get back for it? 225. Viola satin purple interior. Nice.
No, that's not the.
Yep, absolutely. It's gonna cost me an extra 100 grand on top of the other one when I trade it in. That'd be 367. I get 225 back. Unless I lease this one and pay it back once I've got the money, and use the other money to float and pay off another lease. That might be the way to go. Yeah, we'll lease this one for now, and we'll pay it off.
Nope, wrong spot.
You're crazy, man. 60 miles an hour? More or less, yeah. This
There
is
we
a
go.
different mod, though,
Like it.
Zephyria. This is Beretta's, Fent Mole. I went up in horsepower.
Yeah, there we go. Then we can get our pump. Yeah, there we go.
Probably not scurvy, because the LSWs are a Titan tire thing, and that's not technically a brand that Giants deals with. I know Titan tires, Goodyear. Well, yeah, but they fall under Goodyear, but Titan is technically its own brand. Good for a year, yeah.
Good for a year, pay for a lifetime?
Yes.
Okay.
Who knows? It'd be nice to see the
How do I
LSW's
wanna
base
do
game
this
options, but
part?
I said technically they're under the Goodyear umbrella, but they're a separate branch.
Pipeline floor. There we go. And that's where our oxyhydrogen is going to come in. I'm liking this build more and more. I just don't know exactly how I'm going to do the casters, because I don't want to block the furnaces.
Alright, let's see. What do we have for under lease? We may want to buy out of the lease. You're dirt cheap. We'll just stick with what we get for now. I'll use that money towards something else. Alright, the price by the horsepower. How much you pay him per horsepower? Yeah, you're not wrong, Zephyria. But chat told me I had to, you know, they voted for me to have an Agco farm, so Fent it is. Which just
I
makes
love that color though.
basically
On that
the
one?
biggest Fent. Yeah, I like it too. It's a satin blue color. Badass.
Yeah, almost metallic too.
Yep. Match the rims to it. All black interior.
Mm-hmm.
And if I want to go up one engine size, I'll have 8,000 horsepower. How much you want to move, boss? All of it.
Yes. That's the only answer you give is yes.
I want that entire grain bin over there. Contents and all. Pull. Let's go.
All at one time.
Yep, all of it right now. Over there.
Alright, so the next one we're going to do is we need to get our cobalt going. We kind of... Oh, hold on. There we go. Upgrade that power pole. And then draw in our power lines. Okay. They have power. Oh, we never ran the hydrogen and oxygen to this one.
Oops. Oops.
Okay. That's too close.
Let me hit the gas. Truck sits still and turns earth under it. There you go.
There's that. And let's do that for this one as well, just to get it done with.
Thank you there, Beretta.
All right, there we go. There's our molten slag. And Invar is about to get going. After we run our belt for cobalt. Cobalt was iron, if I remember right. God, we have like no cobalt. Oh. How did that get set there? I don't want to do that. I don't want to move that because I like that being there, but... Does anybody know how to actually set something on like a surface in this game? I didn't even know you could do that.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. But there was some just sitting there.
That's Beretta. I will grab that in a little bit.
Dirty water is full. Why?
'Cause it's dirty. So Zephyria, you were saying just start a separate folder with the bed and stuff in it, or the dump truck. Wouldn't you have to change the top line on the truck? I thought that was one of the limitations. Why the vehicles wouldn't work. Let me think of something for a second. Yeah, because Mr. Spring Valley. Well, vehicle type road compactor. It's all in the vehicle type section of it. You'd have to make sure it sets the right vehicle type. And ads. Oh, XML config folder here. JCB, shovel leveler, Tachi. Yeah. Back in just a second during the ads. I gotta go get the kids up for school, so just give me a second, chat.
Okay. I need to see what the next milestone is, so we can focus on getting that going. So this one is Invar plates and packaged fuel. Cobalt plates, Invar plates, and quick wire. Or Invar pipes and rubber. I think we're going to try for the Pipeline Mark III.
Add him back, chat.
No, we'll do the HV generators. I'll be right back.
That might be closest to her. Working there. Bulldozer. Yeah, I'll have to find one. I gotta fix the dumping mechanism on the thing first. Yeah. Like I said, as far as that stuff goes, I need to get the dumping figured out on the truck first. Because it acts screwy, so once I get that situated, I'll worry about trying it with Terraform. Hey, can you shut that fan off for me, please?
Invar was Nick molten nickel
Hmm.
and crushed iron. Right, it's already set up for that. Okay, all right.
Let's go top off our additive. Get a Sarnie, huh? Go get a Sarnie. What the heck's a Sarnie? That's sleep. Sandwich. Aha. Yes, yes you do. Sandwiches for everybody. The only catch is you gotta go make them all yourselves. I'll do my best, but I'm probably gonna forget that there, Beretta. I understand both of those concepts, food and sleep. For his Tyler's being such big business. It was still making hay. Mama said the other day. Still lots of hay out there. So I should just lack of rain this year. Yeah, I can understand that. Annoyingly, there's no silage contracts on this map because nothing's planted in grass right now. Hey, considering your grandpa used to be... Oh, wow. Nice.
I'm wondering if I should put a pump or two along this. I don't think it really matters.
A 2-pump jump? I mean, pump or two?
I don't think it matters. Alright, so the nickel is going.
Horse shopping again. Just jumping. Wow. That's cool, Zephyria. So we get 100 and... maybe 50,000 or so of each of those.
Hi, beautiful.
Hi, Farah.
Darius says, hi, Farah. I didn't touch it. No, oh, it must have been the dogs.
Bad dogs. I don't know what it is, but just assuming.
The little charm she's been working on for some bracelets she wanted to make.
Bad dogs then.
They knocked the whole basket over, I think.
Or where? Over here.
Come on. COVID sucked because the stable we bored at didn't want extra people, so we weren't able to shout out to see the horses.
Mm-hmm.
You're so good to me.
You look like...
What? Yeah.
Yes, you do.
That's too bad, Zephyria.
You're gonna light socket?
Yep. Or just travel through time, one of the two. Did you have a good sleep? Good. Okay.
So we never did get an update on what she managed to get Jackson to watch last night.
What did you get Jackson to manage to get Jackson to watch last night? Anything?
Rumpelstiltskin.
That's what I figured.
2 of them.
He's a creature of habit.
See, I think if he knew the joys of Turbo, he might put it in there.
See, he doesn't like watching racing himself, but he enjoys racing, and he's actually really fucking good at driving. Like,
Yeah, but this isn't necessarily racing, it's a fucking snail.
yeah, I know. But like, Papa lets him drive the zero-turn mower, and Dad's like, he's better at it at maneuvering and dodging things than I am. He just
That's just because he's young.
Well, and he has that spatial awareness. He has really
Oh,
good
that's
spatial
good.
awareness.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Because he's like, Porter and Ridley can't do that.
Alright, let's drop that there. This setup's probably going down to get swapped.
But like, that was something else. Like, when it comes to like, turns and stuff in a car going fast, I can out canyon most of the guys I know.
415.
Even Katie's dad, who raced professionally, was like, yeah, no, you're actually really good at it. And like on the motorcycle, it was like I wasn't even on the bike. Even when I was riding bitch. Everyone I've ever ridden motorcycles with goes, that's the easiest it's ever been with another human being on the bike before. That's ridiculous. And I was like, you just do it. They're like, well, that doesn't work for most people. I'm like, oh, okay.
I won't be able to do the narrows on it, but that...
Which made that one crash even more fucking frustrating because I know I've taken that corner before at higher speeds than that. It should not have caused me to fishtail, but it was because they had repaved it and there was water now going across the road and had moss going across that spot. Well, after I wrecked, 6 more people wrecked, including the fire commissioner's daughter, and then they suddenly fixed it. But it was still my fault.
Funny how that works.
In that corner. Right? Well, there were 6 people in cars, and then 2 people on bikes died in that corner.
Wow.
Yeah.
It sounds like the corner down the street from my house. They, the state had to come in and regrade and rebuild the entire corner.
But yeah, Well, when they repaved it, they threw the, is it Kimber or Camber?
Yeah, camber
Camber.
is the angle.
The pitch.
The roll of a turn.
Okay, the roll.
Pitch
of a
is up and down.
Okay, roll. Okay,
Roll
yeah.
of a turn.
Yeah, no. So it was off when they redid it, and they had to add like gravel and other stuff to that outside corner because they just fucked it up that bad. So instead of pitching up, like because you were going left, so instead of the right side or rolling.
Well, you also have to remember on a street or a road, the middle has to be slightly higher than the outside so that water drains towards the outside.
Yeah, around the outside.
Around the outside.
But when they did it that way, so instead of it being slightly up and that flat, it was down as you were going.
What did I
this
just
way.
do?
You should.
What did I
flat
do?
road, a lot of city roads are.
It wasn't city. It's
like
technically
driving
a
the
highway.
mountains to Big Bear. A lot of those turns are not cambered at all.
What did I do?
They're flat turns.
All the other on the specific road I'm talking about, all the other turns were cambered because that was
There we
also
go.
the only way for like CHP to get through to certain areas. And
Well, then they fucked it up, yeah.
yeah. That was like literally the road for like emergency services, all of it. And it caught fire all the time, so it was also fucking. It made it. The fire chief put that it would have made it dangerous to drive the bigger rigs on it. In an emergency situation.
All right, you see this turn right here on my screen?
Yep, I see it.
And seeing as how it was within, it was within a mile.
God, that's fucking beautiful.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but the problem is people come down this road doing about 85.
Yeah.
And you see what's happening to this road?
I sure can.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They usually end up down in these trees.
Yeah.
Wait, are we seeing the same? Wait, what is it doing? I'm missing.
They come along this road, and the road. This is after they've redone the road.
Yeah, but you can tell before it was the other way. It was tilted the other way. Does that make sense?
No. What it is, they brought it closer to this inside. Yeah, this goes uphill right here.
Yeah.
And then right at the top of the hill,
it turns.
Turning, and people are gonna go woo because they lose traction.
And they actually cut it to this inside edge, because it used to come out here, up and around more. And it would cause people to get airborne.
Yeah.
This area right in here, like 20 some odd people have like died in this corner.
Yeah.
I need a juice box.
What?
Where is it?
No, it's fine still.
I need the juice box then. It's like dry.
Is it right? Should be. It's hard to see. Right? There, you see this leaning tree?
Hold on.
Yep.
I
That's
wonder
me.
What that's from.
That was me. I was driving in the direction that you're facing, because my house is down the road this direction. I was on my way home in the middle of the winter, fell asleep at the wheel, went off the road right here over the snowbank, managed to gain control of the car long enough to not hit this big tree, and I hit this one instead. Straight dead center in the front bumper. And it did not set the airbags off. And that's what demolished the Neon we used to have. Yes, you were a baby. But it's still there.
The airbags didn't go off either.
Well, on a Neon, the airbags are out on the very corners. The sensors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
And
if you
like
get-
Beretta said, this road too, as you're going this way, it's pitched so that like as you go around, it's already throwing the weight up and over. And again, this is
Yeah.
after they've redone the road. It was
Yeah,
way
yeah,
worse.
Yeah, exactly. As I'm looking at it, I'm like, that just looks like a recipe for disaster. The angle that road is.
Yeah. So then they come
was
down this
worse.
road, and they've managed to get past the previous section. And as you can see, it kind of S-turns here
Mm-hmm.
I recognize this
a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you have this section here.
Well, if you're hauling balls, it doesn't take much of an S-turn to fuck you up.
Well, yeah. Then you come over here as you're coming along. And it drops down into a big gully right here.
Mm-hmm.
You see how much it drops down in and then it goes way up a hill?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can...
Oh, we got our fair share of those.
Yeah, you see the hill it climbs? I actually was on my way home one night from doing a plowing rounds. Back when I had my 350 dually. I was coming down this hill and I could see, because it was dark out. It was snowing, of course. And I could see all kinds of flashing lights. I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I slowed right down. I come around this corner, and there are two pickup trucks on their side. One on the driver's side, one on the passenger side, right behind one another on this hill as they were coming at the camera. So not only did one guy manage to end up on his driver's side, somebody else managed to end up on his passenger side. And it's like, wait a minute, what the hell? It was one of those mornings that I sat back and went kind of like, did I really see that? See a guy climbing out of the passenger side of his pickup truck. Another dude's climbing out the driver's side. Yeah, exactly. The wrecks canceled each other out.
Oh, they ended up taking out the old shed. That's a house
But
now.
the major reason it happens is because people come flying through here.
Wow.
And
I can't believe they took it out.
yeah.
If I ever bought a house and it had a shed, unless the thing was literally falling apart, I wouldn't do that. I'd
And it was all
rebuild it.
It was all a pressure treated redwood, and it was taller than normal, and Dad had built the shelving into it, so the entire thing had shelving down both sides and the back. It's very nice. Although they changed the doors too, they added wooden doors on the. What's it called? Yeah, I kind of had a big room. Both those windows were my bedroom. Both those windows.
Yeah, you had a huge fucking
then-
room.
My bathroom that was connected to my room, so the
Oh my
walk-in closet
God.
was right there.
It was
Talk about being
it was
spoiled,
huge.
Yeah.
Huge. It was such a big room. It was huge.
It was huge.
It was a massive room. I can't do the Trump voice. It was a massive room. The biggest of rooms.
Just the best.
It was. I love that fucking room.
Well, I mean, if it's a fucking room, yeah.
Eventually it was. I mean. Yeah,
Can't help it.
No, I can't.
Alright. I guess for now we're going to keep the Vultra. There's no sense in trading it for a 900 series. We'll just keep her.
Keep her moving.
Keep her moving.
But we are gonna switch out this mower.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully I don't need any copper bus bars.
All the copper bus bars right now.
Oh, that's funny. I never. Okay, so copper sheets are here.
Do-do-do-do. Alright. Now becomes the real question. I need 1.3-ish
Wow, I can't believe that's not that much fucking-
million for the 2 plots of land. Yep. Indeed, Beretta. Indeed. But we got this part. Gonna go put this in the shed. We grab our trailer, transfer silage and hay over to TMR.
So 3 ingots.
But we got all of our stuff picked up. We've got all the weeds taken care of in the month of May.
It's actually more efficient to do.
I think I jumped the gun, chat, with the cows. I don't have enough grass to keep them taken care of yet. Well, I should buy another month or 2.
There we go.
Bing. Oh, if I wanted a bigger map, I'd just go over to Canyon Crossing. Oh, the game saves? Yeah, I definitely like the fact that the game saves a lot faster on this map.
Okay, I finally found it. So there was water
I
going.
can write English sometimes, you know. We all can, but just not very well.
No, not at all. Some people just don't speak or type English.
Oh, I know.
So unless they know how to use Google Translate.
Yes. All right. Where'd you go? All right. You can probably see. Can you see it on my in the stream channel?
In Discord.
Discord. Sorry, Discord.
Yeah, give me a second.
Hey, it did work. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so mind you, you're going downhill into this corner.
Yeah.
So right about there, where you see where all the water is on the left side?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the water was going across the road and then down into the culvert.
Yeah.
Right before the apex of the turn. As you're going down, and then at the bottom, it starts to go back uphill.
Nice.
Typical California curve.
Yeah. Although now you can see how it's mostly flat. It used to be like you could. There was some give as you went through it to help you stick to the road because it's the bottom of the hill. So. It's my turn. That tree right there. That one. Although I'm glad I hit the tree instead of continuing down into the creek. Because that would have been really cool and shitty. We still went to Hooters afterwards.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
I was going down that road to get to Hooters. You know. We were all going to Hooters to have a fun time in Santa Monica. But it was great because you could take Bouquet Canyon straight down to Magic Mountain Parkway. So once you were on it, it was just a left turn on...
We're making another left turn.
Right. On...
Come back in 15 minutes, they'll be doing the same damn thing.
Guess what's after the left-hand turn? Another left-hand turn! Ow.
Sorry.
No, it's my finger snapped. Not you. Finger.
wake up for this bullshit. I'm pissed.
What?
Um,
Who? An owl? What?
who was talking about the Department of Homeland Security earlier?
Not me.
We commented that it was hilarious that now they're claiming they need to build a border wall, and
Yes. and we need to talk about that. Are you still streaming?
both of us
I
are,
am.
yeah.
Darius, can we step into another room real quick?
I'm still streaming too.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Is it just a bitch?
To say that wherever you got that information from was lying to your face.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't there for that part.
The fact that Peter Ducey asked a KJP about it, and it was confirmed in other sources.
Yes. I mean, I have the source right here. I don't want to talk politics when you guys are streaming. I'll just send this to you.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm. Let's get this put in there. Hopefully it'll make us enough silage to... or TMR, rather. I need at least 30,000 each of the cow barns before we head into the next month. Probably gonna need another load of mineral feed too.
Oh shit, need more belt. Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Couple more loads, I think we should get this silage and hay out of here. I hope. Two more loads of hay. And what? 2 loads of silage. Well, we still got a fair amount of mineral feed in there, so that's good. Should make 300,000 or 400,000 liters or so.
Go this way.
Ah, god dang eyeball. Stop it. It's twitching again.
As they stopped
Okay.
somewhere and she was talking to someone, and they decided to prank the dog. Did notice that she switched the leash off. He's like, Mom? Who are you? Oh God! Mom?
You're not my humans person.
Just the squeal at the end was great.
Come on. Here we go. Yeah, 22 would make a nice, good additional field. Finish. Oh. While this guy's filling next, we gotta go send him over to the other field and get him rolling that one.
So you're making gunpowder and black powder, so you're doing bullets. But
I
I
am.
assume that eventually this has disintegration laser weapons, right?
Nope.
I have no idea. But if it did, it'd be amazing.
Rockets, possibly.
You can make nuclear nobelisks, so nuclear-powered hand grenades.
Well, that's from Vanilla.
I don't know if they do much different with the weapons and
I don't think
Satisfactory
they
Plus.
really do.
I don't think they need to do much more. Weapons are already powerful enough. Doesn't
There's
mean I
not-
wouldn't like to still disintegrate.
Course
Totally agree.
to generate.
And completely forgot. Wow.
That sucked.
Wait, we have
Back.
no fuel?
Oh, get wrecked.
What?
Love it when Streamlabs crashes. Whee!
Oh, that's fucking worst.
I work on teaching Streamlabs and just go with straight OBS.
It
I've been
doesn't.
going on
It
that for months.
it won't import my shit. I don't feel like fucking doing it. So
No! You're stuck, you're trapped.
it won't. It won't import my scenes and shit correctly. So
See, I
and
think
on
that's
top
a
of
bad
that, it won't
idea
fucking separate my audio like it's supposed to.
to do as a climate protester, because now you're just giving people a handle to drag you off the road with.
Not a big fan of protesting. I don't think it does much. I understand we have the
It
right
doesn't do much
to,
except for
so-
piss everybody
Well,
off
yeah,
against the
it's-
cause.
It's
Yes.
everybody against you, yeah.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna protest, cool beans, whatever. Don't protest by sitting in the middle of the fucking road. That's for cars.
Well, I don't consider that a peaceful protest because you're interrupting everybody's lives.
Well, yeah, people can't get to work, or to parole
Definitely don't
meetings,
wanna do
or the
anything illegal,
hospital,
yeah.
or...
Yeah.
I'll tell
You're.
you what,
But
one
if
dad
you wanna
trying to get...
If you want to chain yourself to a tree in the middle of the forest,
Oh, be my
you know
guest.
what?
Go for it.
Nobody's stopping you. Go
You want to block the entrance to a refinery so trucks can't get in and out. That would be a little more effective than sitting in the middle of the fucking road.
Over.
That's a different story.
Yeah, sitting in the middle of the road, now creating all of those gases from all the cars that have to idle there because of your dumb ass.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, but you're just gonna get arrested and they're gonna go along with
No, they don't arrest them anymore. They just fucking sit there and let them do their shit.
Oh, they do in Nevada.
Well, some places will, but...
But that was tribal police. Tribal
They don't
police.
take that
Oh yeah,
shit
the
at
tribal
all.
police was a different story.
Well, no, you were lives at risk because in that area, you know, you run out of gas out there.
Oh yeah, it's the middle of fucking nowhere.
Way. Yeah, and if it's hot, you can heat stroke. You can't just walk your way out. It's yeah.
All right. Oh, I forgot to hook up the Invar.
Why does that one look different? It looks shinier than the other
What?
one. That one liquid.
One guy got out with a hockey stick.
Never mind. I'm gonna delay.
Which one are you talking about, though, Creed? I'm curious.
It's one way to do it, Beretta.
Ball things next to each other. One looked shiny, the other one did not.
The one's down here?
Maybe after I catch up. 5 minutes from now.
Oh, I think it's just the lighting from my flashlight.
Oh yeah, they look the same from far away, but once you get up close, they get shiny.
Excuse me. Alright, now let's grab some TMR.
Or climbing onto the middle of a stage in West End to disrupt Les Miserables at the point where they're starting to sing the Song of Revolution. Yeah, let's all just pile on the stage and stop them. Well, you know, we hear the people sing. Really? Really? Motherfuckers, you're on the stage. We've been working our asses off to get this done.
Yeah, exactly, Beretta.
Not only that, but you could put all your energy into maybe asking those rich people to donate money to your cause instead of ruining their day.
Yeah.
They're definitely not going to help you now.
Exactly. You catch more flies with sugar than vinegar.
Honey.
Or honey.
And don't worry,
Either
it's
or.
tax deductible, so, you know, they'll be like, oh, sure, why not?
They're right. Even more incentive. All you hear is a very thick Cockney accent. Get off, you stupid knobs! I love it. I love it.
Fantastic.
Alright, we need... I think if we split this one between two barns and get one more, it should sort out enough food to get them through the day.
God. Look at them. Every single furnace is lined up. Well, except for these ones, but...
Although there's some of them that I don't mind, just like I said, the vegan activists who went and put flowers on all of the meat. Dinner and a rose. Perfect for all husbands in a hurry.
Yep. They're so thoughtful, right?
Right? Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Man's first friend on domesticating dogs.
Mies man, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. If I get a roughly... let's see.
Alright, let's go back downstairs. And what we're gonna
27,000 or
do
so, that should do that
is-
one. Hey, Stampy. Hi, buddy. To ginger kitties.
I do like that. I like the new term that they've coined for people who basically Karens. Main character syndrome. Everything's about me.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Mies man. Hi, buddy.
Bunny, the dog that uses the talking buttons, she walks in and goes, "Mom, mad." She says, "Why mad?" Ouch. Where is your ouch? Because she hits ouch. Oh, so she's calling it a stranger. Paw. There's a burr. Oh.
Damn! Wow. That's so good. That's crazy.
As soon as she said in paw, dog comes over and hands her the paw.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Mozzarella, homemade mozzarella. The mozzarella sticks, sure, but the the onion ranch dip, nope.
I wonder who was the first person to be like, "This cheese is delicious. You know what this needs?
More time.
Batter it and fry it."
I don't know, but I would love to give that person a hug. Because deep fried cheese is so good. It's absolutely terrible for
I
you.
also like deep fried breaded bread.
You know, I found a hack. So
You
there's
would. You would.
There's a place around here that'll deep fry anything for $1. They'll batter it up and deep fry it.
Deep fried macaroni and cheese is delicious.
If you take them those little single serve deep dish pizzas that you get, you know, frozen ones.
Mother of
It's
God.
fucking delicious.
Oh, I bet it is.
It's cooked to perfection too, like the inside, the pizza,
Well,
the actual pizza part.
It's deep fried, so obviously it's
Yeah.
perfection.
I mean, you know what?
Batter that sucker up. I was like, oh, this is great.
You know,
Like, that's a great idea.
there's a hack also for those little mini pizzas at home when
This
you're
is
cooking
not
them in the
backing up
microwave.
properly. What the hell?
You put
Hey,
a little
Utterly
bit extra
Epic.
mozzarella cheese on them, and then sprinkle it with the ranch powder, and then microwave it. I don't cook any pizzas in this house without a little bit of ranch powder on top, and it
Ranch powder on pizza is fucking fantastic, by
is,
the
isn't
way.
it?
Like you're talking like ranch dipped powder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy
Just
Bob.
a little sprinkle. You don't need
Doesn't
a
take
ton,
much.
because it'll overpower it like crazy. But I'm telling you right now, it is the
It's a game
shiznit.
changer.
Isn't there a place around here that does that to like the dough?
I've never found any place that does
All
that.
right.
I don't know.
But if
238.
they do, you need to try it.
42.
That ranch powder's good for a lot of things.
Oh my god, we go through ranch powder like crazy in this house.
She can't keep it in this house.
All right, so we got the field work done.
But to be fair, it's one of the few seasonings she can actually eat.
So yeah.
So, because there's either pepper or some sort of capsaicin in every kind of fucking seasoning.
I can't even use seasoned salt
Yep.
because there's
'Cause it's
cayenne in it.
Oh yeah, cayenne. That's right.
So yes, we are big fans of the ranch powder. Another oddly good one in an Instapot is pork chops.
Excuse me.
And you powder the hell out of them with the ranch powder, like you would salt or something, and then you put
Plenty
a
of
little
that.
bit of
That should be good.
cream of mushroom soup in the bottom. Then you put the pork chops in, and then
Basically
cover them with the cream
3.
of mushroom. Oh, it's super good.
That sounds delicious.
It is.
Should be around
That sounds
400,000
delicious.
liters or so. Might keep this going for a little bit. Let's see. It's now raining.
Or I use whenever I do oven baked pork chops, instead of frying pork chops, I'll crunch up like Total cereal and add the ranch.
Oh yeah, that's
and
really
add the
good.
ranch powder to the Total cereal
Oh, it's
to
so
taste,
good.
so that you can taste like the ranch powder with the Total, and then you bread the pork chops. You dip them in the egg. And you put them in the breading, then you dip them in the egg and put them in the breading again, and then you bake
do I
them
wanna do
on
this?
like a lifted rack so that all the grease and stuff, the crunchy coating stays crunchy, and you bake them. Oh, like you don't even need like dip or anything. You can just eat them like as is. I want pork chops now. I haven't made that in a long time.
What?
Pork chops.
You can make it
And the
anytime you
trees
want.
can use to get rid of that.
I love pork chops.
I'll just be down to this loan.
I'm partial to meat slugs
What?
when it comes to pork. Big old slug of meat, a pork loin.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Pork loins are amazing.
I thought you were making another slug joke.
Yeah, I did too.
I was like, what?
An uncooked pork loin when you
It does
plop it
kind
on
of look
the
like it looks like
thing,
a slug.
it's a big old
A slug.
But then you cook it and it's a log of meat.
It's a log of delicious, is what it is.
Tender and juicy.
We won't be able to.
All right,
Should
so
get over there and fert those.
now we need to get our solidifier and cooler. What are we missing? We're missing cable, and that's it. Okay, let's go get some cable. Down into Narnia. Back up.
I still would love to have like a secret like book room or something hidden, and like the door to it is in the back of a room.
I won't be able
Narnia?
to.
Yeah. Tell me that wouldn't be amazing.
Oh, it totally would.
Hello, cat. Can I help you?
I require attention.
And the shrubbery.
And the shrubbery.
Alright, now, solidifier and cooler.
Alright, let's go get those farted. Start with 22, then move on to 21. Or, to 2. Field 2, that's the word I'm looking for.
Birds are hard.
They sure are. Hey.
Oh, Mama. But she had to she was in the hospital for a few months, and now she came back, and that donkey heard her voice and just comes running out of nowhere, forest. Mom.
Oh my god, I thought you were never, ever coming back. So I panicked. Wait, how much Ingvar are we making?
Although nothing will ever be as funny as that donkey laughing at the dog who got zapped on the electric fence.
Oh, that was so
that
good.
was the animal equivalent of pointing and laughing.
100% agree, and it was so good.
Oh. They got a new kitten, and Spud and Sandy are investigating. Spud and Sandy are their prairie dogs. Hi, friend. What are you?
Can I eat it? Do I
need to
friends
feed
it?
Like, that kitten's like, what the hell is this?
I'm being attacked! Mold!
It's a very chill cat, because the kitten's like, whatever. I love when they just sit there.
Oh?
Hmm?
Oh, they're like roly-polies too. They're chubby.
They always get chubby in captivity. Oh, he's like all snuggle. He's like, okay, this is warm. I can just snuggle against this roly-poly thing.
Indeed.
Oh my
Sure
god, they're
can.
so cute.
He's like, okay, I'll guard the kitten. He can sleep. I'll guard him.
It's slowed down a bit.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
It's a toy poodle that they just... It looks like a sheep because they sheared they sheared its body all around with, that continues into the head, but sheared the legs down to nothing with little tufts.
It's so funny, oh my god, it's so ridiculous.
Oh, why does that make me so happy?
Because it's hilarious.
There we go. Got it.
Oh,
Almost screwed it up, chat.
Found it. Every time she says his name, she calls him and says, "Hey, Doug." Yes.
Yes.
She goes, oh, I forgot. And so he turns back to look at the TV. And then waits a second. "Hey, Doug?" "Yeah?" Wait, ready? Never mind. Oh. Yes! Nothing. He's like, okay, I'm gonna fuck you up. Finally, the fourth time. "Hey, Doug," he just walks over. What?
there an easy way out of this field over here, or do I have to go to the other entrance? I think I gotta go to the other entrance.
Hmm?
Not too bad right there. That'll work for me.
Oh my god, I love it.
Alright.
You're looking at the redhead, aren't you?
Mulchers and mowers won't trim down the bushes.
What?
Or is it just this map? Are you talking the one I'm on, Zephyria?
Well, that's cool! Tactical speed square training.
The one you're trying out? Now, in a lot of cases, mulchers and mowers won't necessarily take out bushes unless you have the real mower mod.
That would hurt really bad. Dude.
Yeah, because that's a steel square.
If you have the real mower mod, it will take them out. But a lot of cases, that's there. You know, a lot of cases that won't stop them because of that.
I think I just heard Godzilla.
Whoa, that was weird.
Is this the season finale?
I would put that one average. That was lit. I love Frito. He is just. He makes me happy.
Mm-hmm. Can confirm.
God damn it! Great.
What?
Mystery of Rabbit Island. Fucking rabbits!
You're the one that started that shit in the first place. No, you're right. You started talking about it. That's right.
Watching a show that involved rabbits, and then
And then.
all rabbits.
What? Yeah. You can
No,
have
no,
them.
you may not.
I thought you finished your sandwich already. That's why I opened them, because I thought you had already finished your sandwich. I wasn't gonna open them. Well, I know you like them with your sandwich, so.
The only person that loves like a Subway sandwich, but I have to eat chips with it because I like the crunch with the sandwich. And maybe weird.
You are weird, but it's okay.
You know,
Because I love you, even though you're weird.
my distrust of bunny rabbits is deep-seated because I know how smart they are.
They are.
And one of the bunnies that I had, like, I would always hand it to my niece, and the niece would, like, squeeze it up against, and, you know, the bunny would go under her chin, and
Yeah.
I could see the bunny rabbit's eyeballs looking at me like, oh, not again.
Help!
Like, please, help
Make
me.
it stop!
Like, I'm sorry, bunny, just give her a second, she'll be done with you in a minute.
Yep.
Just let it happen.
Just let it happen, buddy. Like, so much, so many emotions in with like no eyelids and no eyeballs.
Yeah,
Just you could tell it was radiating from this rabbit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Helplessness.
Somebody make it end.
don't know if I'm gonna end up applying any on this top strip here. Guessing probably not. Nope.
Some more copper pipes.
Sleepy prairie dog.
Oh my god, that's cute.
I used to live next to a field of prairie dogs, and it was like in the middle of the city.
Oh yeah.
It was like the weirdest thing. Like, I mean, it was just like a field that nobody developed on. But
Mm-hmm.
bam, that's where the prairie dogs were, because basically that's the only place they could live. It was Aurora, Colorado.
That's where my aunt and uncle live.
Yeah, I would always walk to the library, and on the way to the library, I had to pass the field. Nope, prairie dogs all over the place. So, have you been there?
Yeah.
Did you see the prairie dogs?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what field you're talking about, but we went there. Me and Farrah went there for a week. What was that? 2 summers ago? Jane and John's?
Oh yeah, no, they weren't. We didn't see any prairie dogs while we were out there. But we weren't anywhere near where they just kind of hang out.
Well, he was just he lived in
Downtown.
Aurora, Colorado at
Yeah.
one point.
If
I
they
mean,
were in the suburbs, then probably not.
Yeah, we were in the suburbs.
We were out off of the toll road. Well, I don't remember what toll road that was.
Like those really nice outlet malls.
This would be like right next to the no. I think I know.
What if that counted as?
Yeah, it's like all outside, and like there's a promenade you can like sit on, and
Shit, I can actually tell you. Give me a second. I'll look it up.
oh, you know that one video of the girl who was like, who kept pitching the tantrum, like, well, why don't we use the line out in the middle of the road? Leon Lush just did a video on her today, and it was hilarious. You almost lost your shit.
So they lived out off of E470. Smoky Hill Road. East Smoky Hill Road.
Yeah.
There we go. Get that turned around.
There it is.
They were right on the edge of Aurora.
Here, zoom in on this field.
Where am I? Where? What?
Put those coordinates in the Google Maps. Can I copy a link from Google Maps? No.
I don't know. Oh yeah, you were over by 720. Okay.
So if you
725 or
if
whatever
you
that
zoom
is.
in on that field, you can see all the little holes. Yeah, it's right next to the mall and the library.
Alright, if we go this way and down, we should be able to start back and forths.
I just like the sounds they make. It's just adorable.
Come on.
Oh yeah, they do. Well, I mean, if they're the wild
Ow.
ones do.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Prairie Dog Town.
I always
That
see
ain't no
one be
joke.
Like, hey, little buddy, I'm gonna walk towards you, and then they would like scramble for their lives away from me. I'm like skittering and chittering all the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't gonna kill you. I swear.
They have the
They're
second.
positive I was gonna eat them.
Oh yes. They have the second most intricate language in the animal kingdom. And we've been able to decode a lot of it. Like they have different call signs for like if the predator's in the air or if it's like a cat or a dog or a it's super cool.
Let me...
Tell you one thing though.
God dang it.
Bill Murray's been busy on that golf course. There is no hole on that course.
Yep. All those C4 animals scared everything away.
Alright, good.
Well, I never got the story of it, but I was pretty sure the city was like, this part belongs to the prairie dog. We're just gonna leave them alone. It's
We'll
fine. If they're here, we know where they're at. It's fine, you know.
Would rather them be here than all over.
Stay out of our golf course and our backyards.
They made a treaty with them years ago.
Back in the time of our forefathers?
Yes.
I know, way back in the day when I used to walk places. Weird. Remember that when you use your feet and your legs?
My shiver legs? No, to be fair, I have not.
Your
Because I used my my bicycle since junior high, so.
To propel yourself to other places that are not the place you're in right now.
Yep, exactly. I rode my bike everywhere. There was a lot of
Hey
times
Darius, I can't
where
see.
I would just ride my bike because I wanted to. My family was going there in the car, and I would just ride my bike because I loved being on my bike.
Well, yeah, then you don't have to deal with siblings.
You got it.
Although to be fair, without a Hummer, your family's very tall. There wasn't as much room in the car for your family as for normal people.
When I was young, my parents always had like a minivan or something like that,
okay.
so there was tons of room.
I mean, you guys are still really tall. Really tall.
Yeah. But you've seen my mom; she's not that tall compared to the
Just
rest
about
of the
done this
family.
field chat.
Yeah. She was a carrier. Like I'm a carrier for the tall gene. Oh, some of those guys in Germany that that use the industrial glue to glue their hand to a road. One of them may end up having their hand amputated.
Oh darn!
Yep. Oh
Consequences
darn.
of your actions, dumbass.
Oh darn.
Moment of silence for his hand, and we're done.
I'm not even gonna entertain that. Absolutely not.
I'm gonna have a
Get
point and
bent.
laugh moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I know exactly what to do. Just one of those portable jackhammers, and the dude now has a brick as a hand
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
for the rest of his life. Here you go, man. Good luck. All that.
Sucks to be you.
Oh, and by the way, we're gonna charge you for the repair of the asphalt that we just jackhammered out to take your hand up.
Sure
Yep.
are.
That sounds good. Do
Which,
it.
which brings me to that what is it? YouTube short I've seen of the guy go, "We're gonna start a 6-year project to fix this here pothole. We gotta shut it down both lanes, 9 miles out. Gonna be safe about this."
Yep.
But I got the stuff in my truck to fix it right. I could have been done by now. I might have time. I won't be able to get that lined. It's too grown already. We'll have to do it after we're done mowing, or after we're done. Words are hard. Harvesting. Just about done the field chat. Then we're gonna have to mark off. We'll drive down this edge of the field here, so we can kind of scope in here and see what the terrain looks like.
Wait, how did purified iron get in here? Oh, that is purified iron. That's why.
Gotta check on our grass fields too. They should be fully fertilized given that they've been cut and rolled, but want to make sure nothing screwy is going on. Through here, it's nice and flat.
Dude, I cannot watch another movie where, like, some dude's going up against some special forces people, a bunch of people with training, who apparently all have stormtrooper hands.
Smooth this area. I get a little bit of a ridge here, but we can smooth
Oh my god,
fairly
I forgot
easy.
to do Caterium.
You know, these assholes have went through 4 years of training and they
not to mention, those are the people that, when they have a day off, they're at the range.
Alright, we're gonna have to smooth this all out, but we can cut through.
Or the, you know.
Or they have one in their backyard.
Not only that, if they have training, they're not just firing blindly in a direction. They only fire if they have a shot.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, yeah, because John Wayne guns don't exist in
If
real
they're
life.
suppressing fire to suppress the target to move someone into position that then has a
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
That's one thing, though.
But
even as suppressing fire.
Into a wall behind the person.
Yeah.
They don't do that.
No. Yeah, those sandwiches were better than normal.
I don't know why, but they just were.
I'll cut that one, but we're gonna leave the rest of those.
Missing concrete.
Alright, that's a little steep, but
Oh, that's so good. I love that one.
She's yelling, "You're putting my life at risk." He's like, "No, no, no, you are. So maybe don't chain yourself to a fucking road or to a fucking trailer in the middle of the goddamn road."
So good.
yep. Yeah, we could clear basically all of this out. We'll have to do some landscaping and smooth stuff out, but might be a good use of the wheel loader with a smoothing function if I can get the dump truck feature working properly. Because we won't be harvesting wheat and canola until
I'd have a hard time like going to drag them, and as they're yelling, just going
here
pretend you're deaf. Just
Yeah.
do the sign for deaf.
somewhere.
Can't understand you. I don't understand you.
And we're gonna
can't tell what
save
you're
it
saying.
for
What's up, Apples?
what up, apples?
So all that work we did on the smelter here, or the cleaning,
Oh, hey, hi.
half of it I
Whoa!
don't even need.
Yeah,
Oh my
because we'll
God, I'm
save
gonna
this
need
for like a
way
soybean
more.
next year or corn.
Sorting. Yeah, we don't. The iron. I have no need for washing iron because the recipe, like you showed me, for iron is significantly better. I have no need for copper for the same reason. And
Yeah.
the lead, I have to wash half of it, and then the other half has to be crushed.
You burn these nuts and get the fuck out of the road. That was super confusing. Why would you protest at Burning Man? Of all the people who are most likely to actually side with you, you're gonna fuck with them?
Because you know, there's a distinct lack of intelligence in some instances.
Or maybe I think they were just mad that they couldn't get tickets, so they wanted to fuck it up for everyone.
That's definitely a possibility.
Right. Or they got banned for pulling some shit at the actual Burning Man.
That's definitely a possibility.
Regardless, it was for an attention grab.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
They got attention, probably just not the attention they wanted.
That is the whale tail I didn't want to see.
Do you mean the muffin top?
Well, that's her undies, and then the pants, the low riders, and then the muffin top spilling over. Yeah, those are underwear. Those are brown. Why you would wear brown briefs and whale tail brown briefs under camel pants is beyond me,
Ew.
but you know.
I wonder if I actually...
Panties. Like, it's a bad plan.
By the way, I had to go down a dark
Uh-oh.
to find a nice picture of an AI woman. There were some disturbing images of AI generation.
Oh yeah, some of the AI stuff is just, it's beyond Uncanny Valley, and it just makes you uncomfortable on like a cellular level.
Hmm.
Look at some of the shit like I look weird as well.
Well, that's interesting.
That too.
Huh.
Some of the subreddits I belong to, there's certain AI generated pictures for those, and it's just like, wow.
Well, I guess there's no sense in having that grass roller.
Because I think we all know that my subreddit is just half.
Oh, we all know. We all know.
Reddit itself is just half nonsense.
Yeah, half mine is, okay, like a quarter of it is like funny animals and like animals being derps. And then...
Okay, I'll give you that, yeah.
And then the guys, just guys being dudes.
Yeah.
Because that was hilarious. That looked expensive. That's another good one. Catastrophic failures.
Unless we're skipping a growth stage here to get this to grow faster, that's really not worth having that frickin' grass roller, because... Yeah.
You have already got 2 cans tonight. I don't want to hear that at either of you. They're like, but money. Money. You grabbed a little.
Yeah. Alright, so we've got... I'm just trying to get a little bit of cooling or whatever going so we can...
Damn it, I missed a tiny little spot. Let's get this last little spot, chat.
Still don't understand why the Invar plates are with the Invar wire, or with all the wire stuff.
I won't get rid of this just yet, but there's a possibility I may not keep this grass roller. Customize. Let's get the bigger engine. Never roll. You're gonna usually plow then pick rocks. Then seed, mulch, first growth in for more yield. Well, the grass rolling with that roller is supposed to speed up its growth. Supposed to. But it was also supposed to give it a fertilizing state, if I remember right. And in this case, clearly it did not. But if it gets me a growth state and gets things grown faster, it's worth doing. Oh yeah, I mean this rolling is pretty meh, and I don't bother with it. But that grass roller, it's supposed to basically like skip a growth state. But it has to be this one. And it says it's supposed to improve the yield, but it's like it skips that initial growth state and gets it to being full grown faster. At least that's what it's done in the past, anyway. Like, it gets it grown a month faster. And I think without precision farming on, it adds... You know, because when you cut the grass, it starts out 50% fertilized towards the next crop. And then... you only have to fertilize it once before it's ready to go again. Potentially Zephyria. Like I said, there's some differences between precision farming and not, you know, just standard gameplay. in standard gameplay, that will actually act as the second fertilizing state. Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape here at the moment. The Momos, not in the greatest shape, but should have enough to get through the night.
Okay, so we've got the Invar going. That's going to get us Invar plates. And then Cobalt is right here. I forgot to put the Cobalt in the Cobalt box before it fills up.
Do we try and grab one of those barley contracts? $47. $25 wouldn't be bad. It's right there.
Setup for trucking, for his truck driving game.
What?
Is a setup for his truck
Oh
driving
yeah,
game.
I've seen that guy.
Well, he waved to the watch. Oh, sorry. Have it.
All right.
That is a hell of a setup too. He's got side monitors. Damn.
Mirrors.
No, for the side windows. And then he's got monitors for the mirrors too. Wow. That's one hell of a setup.
Come on. This needs to go in this far bay here. Not that other one. Alright, and real quick before we go too much further. Nope, we don't have anything good there. Yeah, see, because I'll be able to cut this again next month, so... Other than the winter time, you'll be able to get... an extra crop off it. Alright, so the question is... I think we need to buy the...
I've got a few minutes to work. I don't know if I'm gonna fall asleep or watch this show or whatnot, but chilling AFK. I'll be watching you guys' stream. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Okay. Better be on my best behavior then.
Later.
You too.
Alright. Yeah, we'll get this guy started on 25. Where's the... Oh, just on the other side of this little pond thing. Devlin. Yep. Course. Headlands, sharp. Do a double headland.
Wait, is there nickel? Wait,
Frickin'
so
thing.
the nickel doesn't actually have any.
Alright, trailers.
What?
Wilson pace setter. Alright. Okay. There's Koski in my price. Oh, can you afford?
I don't need to do that. There's
1800.
nothing that is crafted.
Yeah,
from
that's
nickel.
pretty crazy there, Zephyria. What, Mama? How you doing? I am.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Shoot.
Paying attention when you get a
Oh, that's the worst spelling I've ever seen.
Inherited the land. Yeah. Yep. That'll happen. An 1,800 square feet's a big fucking garden.
They really want their child to be punched in the throat every single day.
Yes. Or snow.
Why?
Lazily. Lazily. I don't know. I don't even know.
I don't care.
Oh no.
Mistress? Oh, that's not gonna be...
That's
And we're gonna need
not, she's not gonna
to...
be dominatrix when she grows up.
I don't understand why everybody makes fun of my daughter or my son. Or daughter.
Harrington, McKinley, Caburn, but they're all like KH, KY, Ellie. Oh my god.
I don't know if I'm gonna get up there in time before the guy hopper fills.
Oh, I can't get rid of that one? Uh-oh, where does that connect to?
That is really cool. You can only see it at night, but that's lava.
Whoa.
Because the sulfur, the pure sulfur content in the ground, in the evening and at night it glows blue.
Alright. This is gonna be a pain. Don't think I'm gonna make it, chat. The hell's he doing?
couches in the 70s were just fucking terrible.
Yep.
They're what?
The couches in the 70s. Hold on, let's see. The one at the top is like a perfect representation.
Oh, yep. Grandma had one in her, like, living room in the Westminster house. Oh my god. It was the most uncomfortable thing on the face of the earth.
Oh yeah, because they're stiff and they're itchy, and
Terrible.
they just look terrible because it's like all browns and reds, flowers with like. Sometimes they'd have like a country cottage in the fall, like it's so weird. Although I'll take the 70s over the 80s country goose fucking phenomenon. I guess that was late 80s, early 90s, those blue and white geese that were on fucking everything. I think this sign is kind of hilarious. Anatomy of the Goose. Shenanigans Spinners.
Course play.
Wings of Doom. Their bill is the knife holder. The honk box. The chaos flippers. And the menacing rump.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's right. You're doing a miserable job, Courseplay.
The Nameless Goose. A small fiend. Chaotic neutral. Armor class 15. It's like it's got the whole little look. The beak is a melee weapon attack. You gotta make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw if you're within 120 feet of it honking.
That's funny. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna call it a. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. We'll pick this up later on. We're gonna go Reyes.
Hey.
And until next time, as always, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great one. Big thanks to NBC, Brew Crew, and Oddwaller for the raids, though. And the follows. You guys are awesome. But we'll see you later. Till then, take care, everybody.